Santiago. Police are looking for more information and are asking if you can call Crime Stoppers of El Paso to provide that information and also become eligible for a cash award.
Well, what the cash reward is for robbing a wing daddy. Is a wing daddy different from a wing stop?
I would assume it's pretty similar.
Wow. Never been to a wing stop or a wing daddy. I'm just not a wing guy. A towing company calls the Popo.
Learning new details this half hour after an officer-involved shooting in Decatur early this morning. A spokesperson with Decatur Police tells News 19 officers shot a suspect on Ryan Drive early this morning after responding to a call by a local towing company. DPD says the towing company was attempting to repossess a vehicle in the 3900 block of Ryan Drive when the homeowner pulled a gun on the tow truck driver. When officers arrived on scene, police say they ordered the suspect to drop his weapon, but instead he turned the gun on police. An officer who has not been named at this time shot the man. The suspect was taken to Huntsville Hospital where he later died. A nearby resident spoke with News 19's Kayla Smith about the incident.
I had called the police because my alarm system didn't go off, and they said, don't go outside, it's not safe. But I even heard noises in my house.
The investigation has been turned over to the Alabama Law Enforcement Agency at this time. No officers were injured in the incident, and the officer who was shot, or I should say the officer who shot the suspect, has been placed on administrative leave pending the investigation.
Wow. Placed on administrative leave pending the investigation. I am shocked by that. Absolutely shocked. And thus ends the listening of the taxpayer relief shots for today. I don't think we've got time to do the... No, we don't. Never mind. We don't have time to do them. Taxpayer relief shots will come up again next Friday. I'll see you. Oh, join me tomorrow, 10 to 1, over on Freedom 93.7 Real News, Real Talk for the Weekend with Michael Brown. Yeah, because I know, like you on Twitter, you can't get enough.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Have a good weekend.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Lost in the health insurance maze? Don't go through that alone. Integra Insurance will be your guide, and they'll save you money. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I can tell you firsthand, Medicare is complicated, especially when it comes to choosing a supplemental plan. And I couldn't have done it without the help of Integra Insurance. They can help you too. Don't go through that alone. You pay nothing more to have the help of the licensed professionals at Integra Insurance. 303-466-5500. That's 466-5500 or IntegraInsurance.com.
Finding a reliable mechanic or great repair shop can feel like a lifelong journey. Luckily, I found The Garage. Hey, it's Brandon Cristal, and a couple of years back, a friend told me about The Garage, and I've been taking our Mercedes and our Suburban there ever since. Whether it's a major repair or simple maintenance, The Garage is the only place you need to go. Michael Brown's been taking his vehicles to The Garage for years as well. They have two locations, one in Parker, another in Inglewood. Check them out online at BMWRepairExperts.com. That's BMWRepairExperts.com, and tell them BK sent you.
Natural gas prices went down in the past year, but utilities are keeping our rates high. And that means if you have an old, inefficient furnace, you're going to be wasting a lot more money than usual. But L&L Heating and Air Conditioning is here to solve your problem. As a Rheem Pro Partner MVP, L&L has the best HVAC gear, highly efficient, reliable, and compliant with even the most stringent new codes. L&L offers fantastic pricing, the best financing, and they will help you get all available product rebates. Get started today at bestdenverhvac.com.
Frank Duran, the real estate man with RE/MAX Alliance. He is a certified negotiation expert, and he knows how to aggressively market your home.
With our specialized marketing knowledge, we aggressively implement the most advanced, innovative, and proactive marketing plan you will find anywhere.
For all things real estate, do not hesitate to call 303-920-1622 or get tips online at frankdurantherealestateman.com.
When seasonal allergies and clogged sinuses make you miserable, you want fast relief. But recently there's confusion about which cold and allergy products work and which ones don't. In fact, oral phenylephrine, a drug found in many oral decongestants in the cold and allergy aisle, is currently being evaluated by the FDA because it may be ineffective. Luckily, there's a drug-free solution called Navage that for many provides on-the-spot relief. Navage is the natural way to relieve congestion by sucking out the allergens, germs, and mucus that can make you stuffy and miserable. Nasal irrigation works, and Navage makes it quick and easy, but more than anything, it helps you breathe better. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril. Trust drug-free Navage so you can breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Need RV service of any kind? See our friends at Lazy Days RV of Denver at Longmont. I-25 and exit 240, a half-mile south on Frontage Road. A new multi-million-dollar facility dedicated to repairs and maintenance, even bodywork and windshield replacements for all RV owners. Highly trained techs with an average of 14 years experience for the best purchase, service, and ownership experience. Multiple locations nationwide for your convenience. LazyDays.com.
You have to check out the new line of flooring that SimplyFloorsInc.com has. It's called Proximity Mills. Whether you're looking for luxury vinyl planks, hardwood, carpet, tile, they have it all, including scratch resistant, waterproof. You need to go to SimplyFloorsInc.com. They have a showroom up north. They have a showroom south that's brand new. They have in-home shopping. They have color experts to help you choose product. Impeccable service, great pricing. SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's SimplyFloorsInc.com.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Sunshine for your Friday with temperatures in the low 50s, then it gets cold for the weekend. Saturday and Sunday both in the low 30s with snow showers throughout the day Saturday, wrapping up Sunday morning. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
If you like using debit over credit, shouldn't you also get rewarded? Well, now you can with Discover Cashback Debit. It's a checking account that rewards everyone with cash back on everyday purchases with no fees, period. Check out eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashbackdebit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. In Maine, the headline from the latest update on the search for the suspect in Wednesday's mass shooting.
The suspect in this case is not in custody. That continues to be our focus.
State Public Safety Commissioner Mike Soschuk acknowledging suspect Robert Card's vehicle was found at a dock.
We will be putting divers in the water along that Androscoggin River.
Thousands of people in towns including Lewiston and Bowdoin told to stay inside. This man tells us.
Everybody's scared. I mean, nobody is used to having a shooter in Maine.
At least 18 people were killed, 13 others hurt. U.S. fighter jets today struck sites in Syria linked to Iran, the Pentagon calling it retaliation for recent attacks against U.S. personnel in the region. Consumer spending remains strong amid persistent inflation. The Federal Reserve's key inflation measure showing a hike of 0.4% from August to September, same as the month before. Consumer spending up 0.7% more than expected. This is ABC News. A new name for a U.S. Army base in Georgia at a ceremony today. Fort Gordon, honoring a Confederate general, officially redesignated Fort Eisenhower, celebrating the former president and World War II general. It's the last of 9 Army installations to be renamed. Gas prices keep dropping, the average cost of a gallon falling for the 5th consecutive week. Hyundai owners may want to mark their calendars. The automaker planning to update the software in most models. ABC's Jim Ryan explains.
In response to the TikTok-inspired theft of thousands of its vehicles, Hyundai will hold a series of events where owners can have anti-theft software installed. The carmaker is also offering a low-tech approach to the problem, distributing thousands of steering wheel locks to police departments to be given out to Hyundai owners whose cars have proven remarkably easy to steal.
Tomorrow is National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day. The USDEA collecting unneeded medications, including tablets, capsules, and patches. Drop-off sites will be open from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. across the country. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Music is a bridge between the material and the spiritual. My name is Harvey Lauer, and I'm 82. As a blind person, you have to be aware that nobody can tell you what you can or can't do. You really have to try things. My folks got me a little radio in 1940, and that was the best Christmas present I ever got. When I was 11 years old is when I started to play music, play the piano, and then the accordion, and then the cello. My wife, who was also blind, was a good cook. When she died, that's when I started Meals on Wheels. America, let's do lunch.
It's Meals on Wheels. 1 in 6 seniors faces the threat of hunger, and millions more live in isolation. Drop off a hot meal and say a quick hello. Volunteer for Meals on Wheels by donating your lunch break at americaletsdolunch.org. This message brought to you by Meals on Wheels America and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The first snowfall of the season is forecast Saturday for the Denver metro area.
Temperatures in the low 50s for your Friday. We are going to see big changes for the weekend, though. Temperatures dropping down into the low 30s for Saturday and Sunday. Those are your high temperatures. Overnight lows will be in the teens and low 20s. We'll see the snow start on Saturday, off and on lightly throughout the day, and then it ramps up Saturday night before it wraps up on Sunday morning. We're looking at 2 to 5 inches for most of the metro.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. People living in the encampment at Curtis and 21st Streets in downtown Denver were bused to transitional housing Thursday. It's the most recent encampment sweep to take place as the city's House 1000 initiative continues. About 50 people were living in the encampment, and many were taken to the former Best Western on Quebec Street, which was converted to a shelter last month. Those who did not leave yesterday now have until next Tuesday to do so. Once the site is cleared, the cleanup process will begin. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Boost Infinite.
A couple significant slowdowns all throughout the Denver metro as we hit that 10 o'clock hour into downtown. I-25 northbound approaching 6th Avenue. A crash blocking 2 right lanes has stop and go back from University. We're seeing about a half hour of delayed driving through the downtown area. Up on the northeast end of town, I-76 eastbound is closed between 88th and 96th due to an accident. We're seeing about 22 minutes of delayed driving for folks heading through the area. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies with a high of 54 degrees. Things are really starting to cool down for the week. Overnight low of 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow. The current temperature in Denver is 31 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hey, if you're thinking of getting the latest iPhone, you need to stop and check out the wireless offer from Boost Infinite. For more, just pick up your phone and dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. That's pound 250 and Boost Infinite. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dialed text message from this station's network.
Bigger is not always better. With car accidents, I don't want a giant firm where I'm just a number. That's why I use John Fuller as my accident lawyer on my radio show. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I know you don't want to be just a number either. So call John Fuller, and you'll notice the difference right away. John handles each and every case personally. You get his personal cell phone number and attention. Let my accident lawyer be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co for Colorado. myaccidentlawyer.co. Get free evaluation of your case, and if you choose Fuller Law, you only pay a small fee when you win. John believes each and every client is important, not just the giant cases. He knows you need answers, you need advice, you need action. Don't wait in line. myaccidentlawyer.co, where you're not just a number. 303-597-4500. 597-4500. myaccidentlawyer.co.
Address hair loss with the same simple one-day treatment I received. AdvancedHair.com.
Because inflation still sucks. You can win $1,000.
Thank you so much.
Inflation Salvation. 9 chances a day to win $1,000. Listen weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. on Denver's talk station 630 KHOW. Presented by Wind River Spas.
When you build and price a Wind River Spa, our team gets to work. Designers draft plans, engineers run tests, and our factory puts it all together. The spa you want is the spa we built. Wind River Spas, built in Colorado for Colorado.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000.
10 seconds, guys.
One keyword on our website. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Today is car day. Welcome, Kevin. Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech. Anything new with cars?
No, pretty much same. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're ready to go. It's officially car day, but we'll talk about anything you want. However, we do have people on the phone right now, like Grant, who wants to talk about his electrical system. You guys do electrical on a 2022 GMC Yukon. By the way, anyone can call 303 Martino at any time, remember, and we'll get you on the show. Hey, Grant, what's going on?
Well, I'm ready to drive this thing off Loveland Pass. I am so frustrated with it.
What do you have right now? It's 2022. What's the electrical problem?
So I bought this thing May 1st with just under 8,000 miles on it, and I think it was the first time it rained. The windshield wipers worked until they didn't, and then they, I don't know, like the next day or something, they worked again, and this has been an ongoing problem.
So was it technically a used car?
Yeah, it was a used car.
And how long have you owned it?
Probably going to be a problem for me.
How long have you owned it?
Since May 1st.
Mm-hmm.
May 1st, I bought it.
So it's still under warranty, right?
Yes. So I've had it in the shop 3 times. The first time they replaced the switch and some kind of light assembly. The second and third time, they were not able to replicate the problem, so they handed it back to me and said, good luck. I opened a case through the BBB Auto line, through some of the forums online.
Wait, the BBB, you're trying to do the lemon law?
I'm just trying to get some kind of resolution, because I can't have this thing mostly work.
Well, what are the? Tell me when it doesn't work. What are the symptoms?
That's exactly it. It'll be like last night. I had it driving through the rain. It was working, driving up the highway.
Yeah, but what were the symptoms not working? What was not working?
Is it just the wipers that don't work?
The wipers, yeah. They
That's
just stopped working.
Just the wipers.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
And they don't work on any setting.
Correct.
It's got to be
and
some
then
kind of
half
water
an hour
intrusion.
later.
Now, wait a minute. Is it only when it's wet?
Well, that's the only time you use your wipers.
No, what I mean is, do you ever try using them when it's not wet?
Yeah, I spray the washer fluid, and
what I'm asking is,
they work.
They work when it's not raining.
Yeah. Last week, I electively replaced the windshield to see if there's any kind of water intrusion underneath there, and
you replaced the whole windshield.
Yes, I'm that frustrated with it. So yeah,
and that didn't help at all.
Underneath. No.
What the hell would happen if it doesn't work when it rains?
GM, opening this case with GM, they sent a field engineer out to look at it, and he said, I can't replicate it, nothing I can do. So they have offered to extend the warranty on all the window parts another 45,000 miles.
Yeah, but what good is it if it's not working?
Useless. Exactly. And the problem is that they're working right now. Last night they didn't work, and then half an hour later they started working again. So if I take it into the dealership, they're going to say, I can't replicate it. Here you go. Take it back.
And those
are the most challenging problems.
And they don't throw a code, do they, the windshield wipers?
No.
Sometimes they will, but in this case, doesn't sound like. It's got to be some kind of water intrusion. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, if it only happens when it rains, of course it is.
But where? I mean, that's the thing. Is I'm not gonna. I can't throw a crap ton of money at this thing, trying to figure it out. Especially since it's under warranty. I feel like GM or dealership or somebody should really dig into this. But I can't get anybody.
Have
to
you
really
had it to
take
more
this
than one
seriously.
dealership?
Bingo.
No, I've had it at one dealership, and I've had the GM field engineer look at it.
Yeah, but the field engineer doesn't know what. I mean, really.
Intermittent problems are difficult. If it was a common issue or something very obvious, I mean, they can.
What dealership are you taking it to?
Auto Nation down in Park Meadows.
Okay. Have you? Well, I would at least try another dealer, and that's where I'd start. But man,
okay.
This would be considered, in my opinion, a serious problem. But you did not you don't get the benefit of the lemon law.
Right, and I'm kicking myself. I should have just bought new because 8,000 miles. Versus
if it was new,
not that
the
big a
lemon law
difference,
would
but-
be first year of ownership or warranty period, whichever is shorter, and it would be 30 days lack of use or a problem that's substantial that they can't fix the fourth time.
Yeah.
And how many times have you had it in?
I mean, including the field engineer, 4 times. It hasn't been 30 days, but
No, it doesn't have to be both, but it doesn't matter. Yours is used. It has to be a cumulative total of loss of use, 30 days or more. Or that's cumulative, or it has to be 4 times they can't fix it. So they, man,
it's a tough one. Are you relying on the rain sensors, or are you actually turning the wipers
no,
on?
I hate those rain sensors. I've never used them. I never.
But I'm wondering if something is tied to that rain sensor somehow.
It's all tied together. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That
but
was
something
part of,
because
that
the
was
rain
part of
sensor.
why I pulled the windshield out. Was thinking maybe those sensors underneath were screwed up or something. Had everything recalibrated.
And who did it? Did the dealer do the windshield?
No, I had Safelight do it.
Safelight's a good outfit. Yeah.
They know all these sensors and everything.
Yep.
I want to know if anybody. Listen, we're not giving up on this. I'm going to mark it pending. I would like. Listen, what I'd like to do is have people call in if they've had similar problems. Have you Googled it at all?
I haven't found a whole lot. You know, I'm on some Facebook pages, and you know, everybody's got all kinds of problems with these cars, but I haven't seen anything specifically like this.
I'll keep looking on this. What is this, a Yukon Denali, or what is the model?
Yeah, it's a Yukon XL Denali.
Okay.
They're nice vehicles, man.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. I needed my wipers to work.
Hang on, and we're going to get your number, and then we're going to ask people to call in, and we're going to check as well. Bottom line is this. Why do his windshield wipers not work when it rains?
When he needs them most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can wash his windshield or use them when it's not raining. That is the key. He replaced his windshield. I'm going to give a special prize to someone who comes up with the actual solution. Tyler, what's going on in your life, Tyler?
Oh, man. So my wife and I bought a new build home East Colorado Springs in February of this year.
A new home in Colorado Springs? Who's the builder?
Mayberry.
Mayberry?
Yep. They're about 16 miles east of Colorado Springs.
Okay. And what's the name of the subdivision?
It's Mayberry.
Okay. So what's going on?
So when we purchased our house, we opted for a Class 4 hail-resistant roof.
Okay.
And
you paid for an improvement. You upgraded, right?
Correct. So, and then we moved in, and then about a month later, we got a letter from our insurance stating that they verified with the roofer who installed the roof that it was not a Class 4, it was just a standard roof. And so as soon as we found that out, we contacted
How
the builder
much did you
and
pay
let them know.
extra?
I think it was like $4,500.
25.
No, 4.5.
4.5.
Yep.
And do you think or do you know?
That's what my wife told me, so I think I know on that.
Is it on the contract?
Yes, it is.
All right, hold on and let's talk about that. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Waterpros.net. The reason I have the most delicious coffee in the world, but that's not the reason I'm talking about WaterPros. If you want great water at your kitchen sink, triple filter, reverse osmosis, under $1,000, never buy bottled water, or any system you want is cheaper and better than anything you'll find at a normal plumbing contractor. 303-862-5554.
A lot of folks don't realize that acid reflux is absolutely brutal on your vocal cords and on your voice. In fact, over at Colorado Voice Clinic, acid reflux is one of the main things that Dr. David Opperman helps people with every day, including with natural products recently found through scientific research to be helpful in preventing the return of gastric.
10 seconds, Tom.
Dr. Opperman will tailor your particular treatment based on the severity of your reflux to protect your health and your voice. Get started today at coloradovoiceclinic.com.
You know, we hear all the time about selling your home to these services that promise to pay you. And here's the bottom line. Try them. You have nothing to lose. But I want Homevestors to be one of them. This is a company I know and trust, Homevestors. The proposition is very simple. No loan approvals, no inspections, no delays. They give you an offer if you want to sell your house. 800-44-BUYER, 800-44-BUYER. That's 800-44-BUYER.
The Harris Law Firm's Wiser Together webinar series takes on common divorce and family law questions and answers.
All right.
So is he out of his house?
They're on like what looks to be like a dirt driveway or something, relatively long dirt driveway, dirt road, and the gentleman was on his knees with his hands clasped behind his head. Officers were pointing guns at him a second ago, and now they've just kind of moved on. So
he didn't off himself?
Whether or not that is him, it's hard to say from what I cannot hear from the TV.
Now we see two additional people that seem to be walking up.
I still think we should kill him.
So whether or not that's just people that are
aiding and abetting,
that just, that live there or what, but
weird.
Oop, gotta delete that spot.
Oh, Burr.
Don't know how to do that and keep your great rate. I understand. American Financing has just the product for you. The Smart Equity Loan from American Financing.
That is ready. Excellent.
Tapping that hard-earned equity without touching
Michael Brown, join.
That's when it didn't fire for some reason.
Yeah, so what was up with that?
I didn't look, but hadn't happened again. So
is it just not in queue or something?
Dollars or more.
I have radio stations for. I love it. Find the millions of music. Sunshine for your Friday.
Shouldn't you also get
more information about contract?
Wedding to go to in December. Backing out of now. Happy.
Somebody got shot. As the.
When was the last time you? We'll be right back.
Charging you a penny when a year's supply of Greenberry featuring our incredible pre-diabetes and the
Greenberry
radio app. 6:30.
Investigation. I am shocked by.
Have a good weekend.
It's so stinking cute.
Enjoy beautiful new countertops, granite, quartz, other natural stone, or solid surfaces. Call the Art of Granite first for wholesale pricing on all materials. They only charge for fabrication and installation. Get prices on the phone. With the Art of Granite, you can have beautiful new countertops in just 2 weeks. Plus, when you do the kitchen, the bath vanity is free. Tear out and hallway is also free. TheArtofGranite.com. 303-386-5919. TheArtofGranite.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it doesn't.
You haven't done those CEO things.
Okay.
Yes, because they're sponsored, and sales needs to sales brings them in. And they're doing a bang-up job, aren't they?
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing we have a hand in. It's just sales. It's designed to hopefully bring in potential
Advertising,
sponsors.
yes.
Yeah. And it only worked with like one or two of them. So
Because the switch bypassed.
they've just kind of, well, screw this.
COVID's everywhere again, but there's good news from Pfizer. This season's updated COVID-19 shots are now available for ages 6 months and up.
So what you're saying is they're not necessarily motivated.
Yeah.
Pharmacist or doctor, and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, 10 seconds, Tom.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, 888heating.com. Right now, it's cold. It's going to get colder. If you are going to replace, consider high-efficiency units that 888heating.com specializes in. And it will save you a ton of money, and they say they will give you great prices. 303-770-2776, 770-2776, 888heating.com. We have a comment on the windshield wipers from Kathy. We're looking it up. We're wondering why they just don't work when it's wet. Go ahead, Kathy.
Well, I had an automobile that did the same thing, and I racked my brain going to places to get it fixed and have them look at it, whatever, find out the answer. Never could find out what happened, what was making that happen. And I finally solved the problem myself. I sold the car because it wasn't worth the frustration and the anxiety and the fear that I had when I needed wipers and there weren't wipers available to me. It just wasn't worth it to me, so I just sold it.
Wow. Okay, Kathy, I'm not sure he's looking for that solution, but we'll pass it along. Thank you. By the way, Tyler, you know for sure that you paid for an upgrade and did not get it. This is a slam dunk. You either get the upgrade or get your money back. What do you want?
Well, we want the upgrade.
Now,
And
did you talk to the roofer?
no, I talked to the COO. He came over to our house yesterday to go over an option where he wanted us to put in a claim through our insurance.
No, wait. Wait a minute. What do you mean put in a claim?
Yeah, he wants us to put in a claim for the hail damage.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I don't know if you mentioned you had a hailstorm. You never mentioned that part. You just said that you found out. So wait a minute.
Oh.
You bought the house when?
In February 23.
Okay, that's why. In
and they knew about
February,
it since
you
March.
bought it. Okay. That's why this is weird. Okay, what do they want you to do? I mean, really, if it's hail damage and you're insured, your insurance should pay you. So tell me what else the builder said. They want you to put in a hail claim, and then what? Are they going to pay the extra for the upgrade?
Yeah, they would pay our deductible.
No, not deductible. Listen, what you do is get the insurance payment, and you pay, and you have the builder pay for the upgrade because you had already paid for it.
Okay.
Doesn't that make sense? Did they offer to do that?
Not necessarily. They just offered to pay the deductible.
How much is your deductible?
But
How much is your
and then
deductible?
I think it was half a percent. So like 2,200 or something like that.
Yeah, but listen. This is weird. This is really weird.
Would he have to do this roof if he had
No,
the upgrade?
that's what I was going to get at.
So
that
they owe him the upgrade and the deductible.
They owe you both. I mean, in my opinion, if they acknowledge you were supposed to get the upgrade, would you have had a claim for this hailstorm had you had the upgrade? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I mean, the hailstorm would have hit.
I'm not asking that. These are hail resistant, not hail proof. Would your roof have been damaged by the storm anyway?
Probably like a little bit.
Well,
Probably
I
what
mean,
it is
that's
now.
you ask a good roofer that. Who are you using for your roofer?
We're going through Mayberry using Holiday Grace Roofing.
Why?
Because I guess that's initially who put our roof on.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Because if they go through that roofer, they're not paying your deductible at all. They're flim-flamming you, bro. You need to get a good roofer and find out, first and foremost, would that roof have been damaged in a storm? Okay. And if it wasn't going to be damaged, you're out that deductible. They owe you that, plus they owe you the upgrade. This place is they're giving you the runaround, man.
Yeah, they're giving the whole neighborhood a runaround, not just on the roof, but yeah.
Hey, listen, here's what I want you to do. I want you to call Petrolli Roofing. All right?
Okay.
Now, listen, they're in the Springs area. I want you to call Petrolli and have them tell you if the Class 4 roof, they don't even have to come out to tell you this, would it have been damaged by that last storm you had? They'll look in their records and see. If it would have been damaged anyway, then they owe you only the upgrade. If it wasn't going to be damaged, they owe you the upgrade, plus they owe you the deductible. And I don't think they can get around it, providing you have proof of the roof and the extra that you paid.
Right. Okay, I got that. Now, my other question is so if so it's in our contract.
When did the storm happen?
I think it was, we had a big one. I think it was April. No, it wasn't April. It was May or June.
Okay. Well, you better get on the ball. I mean, that's what I want you to do. And I think you can take them to small claims court and win.
Right. Well, yeah, that's why we were calling, just to get some advice, because we didn't really know what to do, except I didn't know what to do. So I'm like, well, let me put this in Tom Martino and see.
Yeah.
Get some advice.
And so I want you to get back to us and tell us what you tell the builder this. You're going to have it checked out by your own roofer. You don't trust anyone they have, okay?
Okay.
And it's your right to get it fixed by the roofer. If they say we're not going to pay your deductible if you use your own roofer, that's because they're getting it done free. They're not paying the deductible. They're just flim-flamming you. That's my opinion.
Because their roofer's working for them, not for him.
Yeah. That roofer's probably going to give them a break, and then they're going to make it look like they paid you. They didn't pay you crap. You tell them you're going to get your own roofer to figure out if it should have been damaged or not. If you would not have sustained damage, they owe you not only an upgrade to a new roof. You get your insurance claim, that's for sure. You should put in your insurance claim. They should pay the deductible, and they should also pay for the upgrade if that roof would not have been damaged. If the storm was big enough where it would have been damaged anyway, then you pay the deductible, but they should pay for the upgrade. You get it?
Okay. Yep. That sounds right.
Okay. Call us back and let us know what happens. 303-713-8255. I'd be hopping mad if I was this guy. Won't you be? Hey, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll do a valuation of your home if you're looking to sell, and there's no obligation. That's what I love about Frank. He puts his money where his mouth is. He'll sit down, he'll go through your house, the size, the comps, the neighborhood, the interest rates, the supply and demand, and do a true analysis free of charge with no obligation. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
A couple significant slowdowns all throughout the Denver metro as we hit that 10 o'clock hour into downtown. I-25 northbound approaching 6th Avenue. A crash blocking 2 right lanes has stop and go back from University. We're seeing about a half hour of delayed driving through the downtown area. Up on the northeast end of town, I-76 eastbound is closed between 88th and 96th due to an accident. We're seeing about 22 minutes of delayed driving for folks heading through the area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies with a high of 54 degrees. Things are really starting to cool down for the week. Overnight low of 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow with a high of 37. The current temperature in Denver is 31 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Provember.
10 seconds, Tom. You're next.
Right now, save $200 on a DeWalt sliding miter saw. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Valid through 11/22. Subject to change.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar. We've been talking about roofing. We're talking about solar. What I like about Red Rocks, they've been around a long time, veteran-owned, locally owned and operated by a veteran, and they do both roof and solar, but they do everything: sales, installation, service, the warranty work. They have backup battery systems, too, auxiliary generators, complete off-grid systems if you want. They do honest bids up front, giving you a true assessment of what you need. They pass all credits on to you. It's a company you can trust in an industry that's pretty weird. That's redrocksrs.com. That stands for Roof and Solar. redrocksrs.com. 303-704-2449.
This is Steve Powers here for Polestar Denver, where the deals are electric. Take delivery on a new 2024 Polestar 2 today. Lease a Polestar 2 and take advantage of the $8,500 clean vehicle credit. We are also taking orders today.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Inventory on the ground, and we accept trade-ins. Drive into the electric age with Polestar Denver, a McDonald family dealer.
Sure. What's your name?
At 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek.
John, John. You got it. Hang on for me.
Mandy Call here with the Legal Minute from my friends at Bell & Pollock. Listen for more great advice on the Bell & Pollock Injury Show, Saturdays at 10 on KOA.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your Legal Minute. Today we're talking about injuries. We are injury attorneys. We can help you if you've been injured. Think about this. If I told you I was in a car accident yesterday, and if I told you I hurt my low back, I was rear-ended, and nothing else, what would you think? What would be the value of
Man, this builder.
I told you I was injured in a car accident
That's
yesterday.
kind of sleazy.
I injured my low back, and I went to the emergency room, and then they took an MRI, and I've got a slit disc or a herniated disc, and I'm going to need injections in my disc. I'm going to need transforaminal epidural steroid injections, and possibly a rhizotomy, and they're going to cost $60,000 to $70,000.
Community,
You've got a different picture. You can prove your injury claim. Bell & Pollock can help you.
Get more information or help from Bell & Pollock.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Okay, what's your name? Dennis, Dennis. Hey, Thomas, you sound like you're in a little bit of a tube. Do you have me on a speakerphone by chance?
Finding anything about
Can you
the
take me
wipers.
off? Yeah, that's better. Yep, that's better. Okay, hang on.
There is a problem, a known problem, with a faulty wiper motor control board. Doesn't say what year.
Yeah, because that one I'm not sure if it really has a control. Because the older ones use the control board for the park, the park settings and everything else. Really easy. Rate sense, speed, set the sensitivity. So
Common wiper problem.
Of the experts at Integra Insurance. Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Integra Insurance can find the best health plan for you and your family. They also help with Medicare supplements and no charge to consumers for their services. But you must do it now in open enrollment. Integra Insurance at integrainsurance.com. 303-466-5500. 466-5500 or integrainsurance.com. A week of good times waiting for you now inside the
Yeah, when it gets old and crusty, I can't turn my own wipers on.
If you're sold an annuity, loaded mutual fund, or fancy insurance products, thinking the product would help you, think again. Let's get the predators away from your money and focus on the real issue. Commissions from those types of products likely skew their advice. It's time we rip the veil off the investment industry and put you first. I am Brian Wiley with Alan Holman, and we...
It says here again,
Join us.
wiper motor, check
Broadcasting every Saturday
where the
from
wires are connected.
iHeart's 630 KHAP. We're heading into what promises
Faulty
to be
spot.
a long, cold Denver winter, and L&L Heating and Air Conditioning wants to help you get through it with the new extremely efficient and dependable Green and
recall
Denver line
any of
heating solutions. Not only will you save on natural gas
Wiper
bills,
motor
your home will be more comfortable. Great pricing, tremendous...
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
Is it? They ask.
Ream and Excel Energy. Get started today at bestdenverhvac.com. That's bestdenverhvac.com.
Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Hey, we're reading a lot about this wiper problem online, by the way. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Ideal Home Loans, still doing home loans. And they're the only ones with the interest rate guarantee. So if you want to refi and pay off some high-interest debt or buy a house, idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000. We have comments on the wipers we'll go to. And I just want to say that we're reading where the board is a weak spot in GM in general. The wiper motor board, subject to moisture. John, what is your comment? Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a auto wiper system on that car.
Now, he does have a rain sensor system, but he also, Kevin says, when you turn it on, you override that.
Correct. There's a little lens that stuck to that windshield in front of that sensor, and
Yes.
if he just replaced that windshield, they don't replace it half the time.
But what I want to ask you is this, though. What difference would it make, even if that was bad, if...
Because you can override it, but without that lens, it won't sense that it's raining, that the water is there.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is this. Even if that sensor was not working, I can still turn my wipers on manually.
Yeah, I could do that with the car I had. You can override it, but it won't work with the auto system.
Oh, right.
And
He wasn't talking about that's, thank you for that, though. He wasn't talking about the auto system. He said he could not even manually turn them on. Thomas, do you have a similar comment? Go ahead, Thomas.
Yes, this is me. Good to hear your voice after about 40 years on the phone. Anyway, I'm kind of old school.
So
I was thinking, because it doesn't work all the time, take it to the dealership, park it to the side, and get your water hose out and go ahead and just keep watering it down till it quits working, and then they can see what the problem is.
Wouldn't you hope they did that, or do you think they're not smart enough?
Well, they're not old school enough. They got all their computer tech crap and all that going
He's
on. And
probably right. You're probably right, Thomas. How old are you, by the way?
Be 70 here shortly.
Okay, well, welcome to the 70 Club.
It's fantastic. I never thought I'd get here. I used to drive truck cross country, and I'd always listen to you on the radio.
Thank you.
And then I took a little vacation when I retired, and I heard you on the radio again. It to me, I live here in Southern California, and I listen to KHOW all morning long.
Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that very much, Thomas. Thank you. Call in anytime. Hey, by the way, it can be a pain in the ass to track down intermittent problems. Charles, he needs some assistance collecting money. I used to have a cousin, Vinny the chiropractor, his nickname, to collect money. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Charles.
Well, first of all, thanks for taking my call. And I just sent an email regarding just some assistance down here in Colorado Springs.
Tell us what's happening, Charles.
Well, briefly, the reason I'm asking for assistance is because I'm not so sure if going to court I'm able to garnish and or collect
Okay.
the fees that are due to me, but there's two particular issues.
Go ahead.
One is I sold an automobile. $300 is due still.
Now,
the
hold
last
on.
payment
How was this?
back in March?
How was this documented when you sold?
I had a bill of sale, which we both signed.
I understand, but the financing part that you said $300 was owed, how is that documented?
I have like a spreadsheet that I keep, and I give him a copy.
No, here's what I mean, Charles. When you sold the car,
I mean, that's my document.
was there a contract that said so much money down, so much a month?
Yes.
What was that? Was it a promissory note?
Yes.
It was an actual, did you write it up, or what, did you actually get a promissory note?
I think I'm going back. I'd have to look at my information that I have somewhere in my file. I believe it was something that I pulled off the internet.
Okay.
So it wasn't like I did something with the bank or the court.
I get, well, it
or
doesn't
DMV.
matter. You don't have to. So you held a promissory note, and how much was he supposed to put down? I'm just curious.
So he made a down payment. He gave me a check, which was good. Then he paid me some cash, and then the agreement was to pay me $100.
$100 a month?
With the exception, correct.
Okay, so basically that's all I needed to know. So you have it in writing. And if you do the math, he still owes money.
Correct.
Okay. Now, and he owes $300.
Correct.
When was that supposed to be paid
the last
off?
payment was
When was,
last
according
payment
to
was
the
March.
note, when was it supposed to be paid off in full?
Like last year.
So when was the
by
due
January,
date?
By January. By January of this year, 2/3.
Okay, so January of this year was the due date.
Correct.
Okay, small claims court is the easiest way. You can't. Now, did you hold the title or not?
I did not.
Okay, I want to talk to people about
I have
this.
I have a copy of it, but he has the
No,
original.
I understand. I want to talk to people about something. If you ever want to finance a car, first of all, it's a bad idea to hold the paper. But if you do hold the paper, the best way to do it is what's called a promissory note and security agreement. The promissory note outlines what they owe and how they pay. The security agreement outlines collateral, and you actually maintain a lien on the title. That's the proper way to do it. It's very complicated, and you can never do it yourself properly without an attorney or without a dealer or someone. Now, there's nothing wrong with having just a note, but you can't repossess the car. But that note you can take him to small claims court and get a judgment for the $300. And if you do get a judgment for the $300, you can then put a lien on the car or on anything he owns. Does that answer your question?
Partly, yes. For that part. So, but I was telling your
producer. Go ahead.
Producer, that there's another issue, and that was several years ago. As a favor to both of us, we agreed for what they call family and friends cell phone. So I made the account was in my name. I made the payments, but he was supposed to pay me his portion.
Now this is a whole separate agreement, right? You were gonna help him.
Right.
Is this a relative?
This is a separate issue. Correct. The same person.
Is it a relative?
Well, kind of, sort of, and I was telling your screener, this person had a relationship with my child, but they're no longer in a relationship, and they had a child together. So they're no longer in a relationship, so he's kind of like a pseudo relative.
But does he pay, is he paying your daughter support?
No. He doesn't do shit. I'm sorry. He doesn't do anything.
Just hold on. We got to nix that.
We're good.
I got to hold you for a minute here. So let's just take this quick break. We'll let that spool up. What we had to do was we had to hit the delay. He just said the crap name, the other name for crap. But we'll hang on and come back and talk about how to help you. Plus, we have a follow-up on the e-bike. And this is a weird one. I'll tell you that right now. It's a weird one where The guy says his bike was stolen 2 or 3 times from the same
Saw
place.
it online for sale, that one.
Yeah. So we'll talk about that coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
I got it. We're all good, Tom.
Thanks.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace.
Several crashes on the turnpike to occupy your 10 o'clock commute, starting on the south end of town, I-25 northbound after I-225. Crash in the right lane has slow traffic back from Arapahoe Road. At the moment, we're looking at about 20 minutes of delays through the area. North into downtown, I-25 northbound, a crash blocking 2 right lanes approaching 6th Avenue with stop and go back from University. Up on the northeast end of town, I-76 eastbound, an overturned truck has the highway closed between 88th and 96th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy skies out there today with a high of 54 degrees, overnight low of 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow, high 37. The current temperature is 31 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Enjoy the outdoors as you relax.
All right, 10 seconds, Tom. You're next.
For nearly 40 years, Spa Palace makes you feel like royalty with the best products and customer service. Don't wait any longer. Find your nearest location at spapalace.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. It says everything, right? They do the whole Rocky Mountain region. They're a retirement planning center, and it's owned and operated by a family, and they are experts. They help me personally. Now, they're a sponsor of this show. I don't want to mislead you, but the only reason they're sponsors is because I accept them and endorse them. Seriously, I get to approve my sponsorships, and I love them, and I use them, and they're helping me with income, planning for income. You don't just draw down retirement accounts. They help you structure them so you have income, long-term care, estate planning, investments, all of that rolled into one place. Their fees are really minor, built into most stuff, compared to what they save you. And they'll go over all of that in a free, no obligation meeting. In fact, they'll have as many as it takes for you to feel comfortable. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211.
Do you want free Grainberry cereal for a year? Hi, I'm Peter Harris, and I'm giving you a chance to win a year's supply of Grainberry featuring an incredible onyx short. Everyone who enters.
He also, what did he say? Did he co-sign on the cell phone?
He basically had a family plan that he put.
He also put the kid,
So he listed him and
Shannon has to do anything later.
His name.
Okay.
Where was it?
Must be a follow-up on it. Hold on, we got it uses only whole grain, making it excellent for managing diabetes and prediabetes. And the best part, it's bursting with flavor.
Got it.
Towards healthy living is with the healthiest cereal in the store.
Why don't you like my mirrors, Tim? He doesn't like my mirrors. I actually inherited them. I did not. I wonder if I should put a different kind of wall up. I like them.
Yeah.
By the way, those mirrors, I like those mirrors, jerk.
Too much of a disco thing.
Come on, bro. Oh, he didn't. They can't see that, right? I want to try to.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. Don't let bad weather stop you from reaching your fitness goals. That's where Fitness Gallery can help. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy.
What I'll do is then I can stuff.
We install, we service everything we sell. Our products are the smoothest, quietest, and has the best warranties you could possibly get in the industry. We carry commercial grade equipment that's made for your home. Can't tell you over the last 25 years how many thousands of customers have bought the big box products or the online products, and they don't use it or it falls apart on them. People come in here to buy quality. We're not just here to sell you something, we're here to help you achieve your goals. Please visit one of our 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins, or go to fitnessgallery.com.
Hi, Peter. My name's Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. and we got your voicemail regarding the issue you're having with the tow. If you'd like to give us a call back, we're here at 303 Martino, which is 303-627-8466. Again, that's 303-627-8466. Thanks so much.
Don't assume that renewing last year's plan is the right answer because plans and costs have changed so much. Talk to a trusted advisor today. Get started right now at integrityhealthadvisors.com. Slow drains lead to messy backups. Get help from Plumline Services. Just $93 or free. It's a plum crazy deal. If they can't clear your drains for just $93, the call is free. But you also get a complete diagnostic report. Or just call for a free second opinion on any drain estimate. From the people with faith and ethics, putting honesty first. Service at home, servants at heart. PlumlineServices.com. That's PlumlineServices.com.
Broncos fans, get ready for game day at Bullseye Event Group's Broncos VIP Tailgate, presented by Betfred and home of the Broncos Game Day broadcast. The Broncos VIP Tailgate is 3 hours prior to kickoff before every Broncos home game next to Empower Field at the Mile High Monument. Bullseye Event Group's Broncos VIP Tailgate is open to all ages, features all-inclusive all-you-can-eat foods by Food Network celebrity chef Aaron May, and premium open bar for 3 hours. Come early, watch the games, and start
10 seconds, Tom.
P Tailgate. Tickets on sale at bullseyeeventgroup.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Some of my YouTube morons are giving me a hard time about my mirrors on the wall here. Kachina, do you like my mirrors?
They're cool. They're okay.
Yeah, I
don't think they're bad.
I inherited them. They're kind of disco-y. In fact, I have a disco ball above my head that you guys don't see, but I really do. And I inherited this room, which was used as a disco room. It has a hardwood floor, and so I put my exercise equipment, my drums, and my studio in here. I think I've had this house now 3 or 4 years. I did it as an investment and turned out to be good. But what the thing is though, I didn't change out those mirrors, but I thought they were okay. Anyway, 303-713-8255. Let's go back to the phones. I'm dying to help this guy with the money part if I can figure it out. Charles sold a car. He held a promissory note, and then he's owed $300. Go to small claims court, get a judgment. Now, on another issue, the same guy, it used to be his daughter's boyfriend who fathered his grandchild and all that. You know, the same old story. People, listen, oh, God, if you have kids, you have trouble. But anyway, your cell phone plan, you put them on your friends and family cell phone. And so what's happening there, Charles?
Well, again, that was twice the amount of money as the car
Wait a
balance
minute.
due.
So he racked up. So was he supposed to pay you on the phone every month?
Correct.
How much?
Well, it varied from month to month, but I gave him a copy of each statement.
Well, wait a minute. What do you mean it varies?
What I owed and
what
what
do you
he
mean
owed.
it varies?
But
Like,
now,
how much does
as a
it vary?
total,
How much does it vary?
Well, the total amount is $775.
Yeah, but Charles, here's what I don't understand. Yes. Listen carefully.
Okay.
What, on a friends and family plan that I have, I pay a flat fee. Whose friends? I'm just curious how your friends and family work.
Well, he had his cell phone, and they had specific itemized charges on his phone as well as my phone. And so when they sent me a statement,
okay,
I dissected it all.
Right. Charles, let me ask you something. Do you have anything in writing about this?
I have statements.
No, I'm not asking that. Do you have an agreement with him that he was going to pay?
Not written.
Then it's a gift.
Okay.
It's on your plan. It's a gift, but you can take that gift away. Did you turn his phone off?
Yes.
Good. I don't think you're going to collect it unless he admits it. Will he? If you take him you got to take him to small claims court on two separate issues.
Okay.
First, the $300 for the car is one issue. The next issue is the phone. If you took him to small claims court on the phone, would he admit it?
Partially. In other words, he would admit to some of the expense, some of the cost, but not all of it.
Why is he not paying
Because
you?
I don't know. He's not a very nice person. He's not
throw it in
credible,
there
he's not
anyway.
ethical,
Whether he
he's
gets
not
a
moral.
default judgment.
Well, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it though on both. I would do two separate cases because I think the car
Okay, I
is
can
going
do
to
that.
be easier.
Okay.
Charles, I want to ask another question. Is he supporting the child?
No.
Not a little?
No.
Is he looking for any kind of visitation?
That's kind of going into another complicated, complex
Because I want to tell you something.
situation.
I want to tell you something. We've handled a lot of these cases, and I'm going to be straight with you. Whether he contributes financially or not, you can't keep him from seeing or being a father. Did you know that?
No, I understand. That's true. We understand all that.
Good. Okay. I mean, not
Yeah,
that I'm
that's-
recommending it or saying you should, but
No, I understand.
okay.
Yeah, legally he is allowed.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Let me know if we can help you any further. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have a lot more to go. Caesar, we're going to take his call. Peter, also Chet. We have an update on that electric or that e-bike that was stolen. So stick around. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Sorry about that, Tom. That was all me.
No problem. I'd rather hear it than not, actually.
What'd you get?
So this
So the white helmets, the Broncos, so they changed them for a specialty game this year, and they look freaking awesome. And we couldn't get any here, but a listener who won Broncos tickets and 2 helmets came in to give one to Ross and me.
Aw, that's nice.
That is
That's so nice.
Right?
That's very sweet.
People are cool. I don't care what you say about them, Kelly.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Water and pee. Yes.
I'm a roving camera.
Oh, yeah.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. ABC News, I'm Justin Finch. The manhunt continues in May.
These little cameras, 4Ks, great quality.
Authorities search the property linked to the suspect, Robert Card, an Army servant. ABC's Whit Johnson.
Sources tell ABC News that authorities found a suicide note at the suspect's home that was addressed to his son. Now, authorities say that it includes what they described as rantings, but does not reveal any specific motive for this devastating attack.
18 people were killed in 2 locations and 13 others were injured. The town of Lewiston and surrounding communities still sheltering in place. Public Safety Commissioner Mike Soschuk.
Continuing to work 530 plus tips and leads that have come in from the general public, from a number of communities, a number of different relationships.
The U.S. strikes Iran-backed forces in Syria. The move, retaliation for recent rocket and drone attacks targeting U.S. forces. This is ABC News. 2,000 miles from Lewiston, Maine, first responders in Texas were simulating a similar attack.
In 2023, it's the kind of incident that hardly makes headlines.
A call came into the school dispatcher that there was some shots fired.
But this time it was only a drill, part of a statewide complex coordinated terrorist attack exercise. With Lewiston, Maine as a template, first responders like Fire Chief Stuart Blasingame were reminded that.
It's not a matter of where it's going to happen, it's when. But drills like today are so important to make sure that if it does, that we're prepared.
Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
It's sentencing day for a Virginia mother charged with child neglect. Deja Taylor's 6-year-old brought her gun to school in January and shot his teacher, seriously injuring her. She faces 5 years behind bars, but prosecutors will recommend 6 months as part of a plea deal. New AI features on Google Maps will include immersive views for routes, offering a multi-dimensional look at your trip. Justin Finch, ABC News.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, please, have a seat.
got a squatter
You didn't have that
house.
4-year college degree we typically look for. Right. But we gave you a shot anyway. And since then, you worked incredibly hard and given it your all. Thanks. You've been an important asset to the team, but I don't think you can be an intern here.
This other guy's house.
We want to hire you.
He has to go through the court process.
serious? Absolutely.
Because he was a renter, stopped paying rent, and then he Airbnb in the basement. He's generating income. The house he's not paying for. No, I was just reading about it. He's 4 months out going to court because they're so backed up.
I know. Don't miss out on a resource many innovative companies have already discovered. Go to grandsoflife.org to learn how to find, cultivate, and train this great pool of untapped talent. Brought to you by the Ad Council and grandsoflife.org.
I thought the guy with the e-bike was Cody. Who's Chet?
He's the stepfather of Cody.
Okay. Thank you.
You want me to put that on?
No.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Jeez, Kel.
I'll actually remember it, even though it seems weird.
Hey, Chet, you're his stepfather, right? Just verifying. I'm sorry? Stepfather. Okay. Hang on for me.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. Arapahoe County authorities investigating after thieves stole a truck and numerous guns. The items in the truck stolen from a property along East Highway 30 near Buckley Space Force Base. The burglars made off with around 50 guns, 3,000 rounds.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm sure they want to follow up. Okay. Hang on.
Now, impact traffic. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Several crashes on the turnpike to occupy your 10 o'clock commute, starting on the south end of town, I-25 northbound after I-225. Crash in the right lane has slow traffic back from Arapahoe Road. At the moment, we're looking at about 20 minutes of delays through the area. North into downtown, I-25 northbound, a crash blocking 2 right lanes approaching 6th Avenue with stop and go back from Union.
Damn it. I want this call. This is a good call.
Eastbound, an overturned truck has the highway closed between 88th and 96th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy skies out there today with a high of 54 degrees, overnight low of 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow, high 37. The current temperature is 31 degrees with your impact traffic.
Hey, Caesar, I think we got disconnected. Can you hang on for me? Okay, hang on.
Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Dirt is the #1 killer of ACs. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Only one company truly gets out the dirt and grime. Fix it 24/7. And for an unbelievable price of $39 for new customers. We're talking extreme clean. Your AC's been working overtime. Extend its life. Fix it 24/7. 720-526-3939. $39. FixMyHome.com.
Because inflation still sucks. You can win $1,000. Thank you so much. Inflation Salvation. 9 chances a day to win $1,000. Listen weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. on Denver's Talk Station 630 K.
They wanted it.
By Wind River Spas. When you build and price a Wind River Spa, our team gets to work. Designers draft plans, engineers run tests, and our factory puts it all together. The spa you want is the spa we built. Wind River Spas, built in Colorado for Colorado. Denver's Talk Station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check.
10 seconds, Tom.
Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation
Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino, and I thank you for being here. 888heating.com is anxious to put in a high-efficiency heating and air system or just heating, whatever you need, they can do. If you have a solar system, They have heat pumps, too, that can help that gas furnace work less. Whatever it is, they promise you the best values for the same exact equipment. Give them a call first for high-efficiency replacements, 888-HEATING.com, 303-770-2776. Welcome to the show, folks. Let's go to the phones. Let's find out what's on your mind. Chet is the father of Cody, Cody's stepfather. And Cody called in earlier, and then Deputy Smarty Pants worked on this. But here was the original call. Cody said, I have an e-bike, and I took it in to a shop, and it was stolen from the shop, and it was a fat e-bike, and then he took it in for a tune-up. They called him and said it was stolen, so he was able to track it because he had an air tag. He took it back to the shop again, and he said it was stolen again. That's all that I have. But I believe there's more to it, something to do with a battery. So Chet, what are you calling about, sir? And by the way, when Deputy Smarty Pants called the store said, watch out for this Cody kid. He's dangerous. And he also said that he stole from the store. Go ahead, Cody. Chet. Go ahead.
Thank you, Tom, for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
I did hear that. I heard that response yesterday from Marty, and that he was just, communicating with Kenny and Cody. Cody did not steal anything from Kenny or Fat E-Bikes. He went in with the battery and he left with the battery, but it wasn't the battery that he was supposed to get.
All right, Cody, Chet, can we back up for a sec? I need to understand something. When the bicycle, when the e-bike was stolen the first time, your son recovered it. Is that right?
My son said, I have an air tag and I know where the bike is at. And Kenny went and retrieved the bike the first time.
Got it. Now, okay, where does this battery come into this whole thing?
Well, the battery, the seat, and the gears and cables were all broken the second time that the bike was stolen.
All right, let's go back again. Chet. The first time the bike was stolen, Kenny went and retrieved it, right?
He did. Yes, he did.
Okay. When Kenny retrieved it, these things were broken the first time or not?
I'm not sure on that because Kenny went and retrieved the bike.
Retrieved the bike. So hold on. And when Kenny retrieved the bike, why didn't Cody just go pick it up?
Because Cody took the bike in for a tune-up. And that's what the bike was there.
So after Kenny retrieved the stolen bike,
correct,
then Kenny proceeded to do the tune-up.
Right. I figured he was going to finish the tune-up, and he always told Cody, "Hey, don't worry, man. We'll make you good. I'm sorry this happened."
Okay, so Kenny said, right. So then while Kenny was proceeding to finish the job, it was stolen again.
Yes, it was.
That's almost unbelievable.
Isn't it? It was like, is there some kind of fraud or insurance claim situations going there?
Well, no, I don't want to accuse Kenny.
I understand.
Okay, so hold on. So Kenny retrieved it and took it back to the shop. It was stolen a second time. When it was stolen a second time, who got it back?
I went and got the bike.
Where'd you get it?
But it was off of 32nd and Federal.
Well, hold on. Did you steal it back? How did you get it back?
Well, the AirTag was still on it, so Cody knew where it was at.
But when you went to get it, was someone in possession of it?
No, sir. No one was in possession. It was chained to a pole with double chains. Now, Cody also contacted the Denver Police Department, and they said, we're going to set up a sting, and we're going to watch this bike for a while because we want to catch this the gang that's stealing these bikes. So I drove by a few times just to make sure that was the bike. And then the Denver police called Cody and said, hey, I see your father's drove by a few times. Why don't you just come pick up the bike? So we did, and we actually had to get Denver Fire Department to cut off the locks because they had so many locks on this bike.
Okay, got it. So now, the second time it was retrieved, is that when the battery and everything was missing?
Yes, it was. The cables were broken. The seat was missing. The
Okay,
battery.
but here's what I don't understand, okay?
Yep.
I don't understand why you believe the shop is responsible for this.
Well, the bike got stolen from that shop twice.
Yeah,
And
I
Kenny
understand,
said-
but listen, I know this sounds queer, but unless the shop owner was negligent, the shop owner is not responsible for crime.
Could you make the argument, though, that he doesn't have sufficient security the
No,
second and third time?
No, you can't. You
Okay.
can't unless it was so obvious where it was broken into that
what I'm
could be
wondering.
broken into again.
Sure.
In other words, if he was negligent.
Exactly.
Okay, Kevin, if you have a window
Mm-hmm.
that, let's just say, all of your windows are barred and one is not, and everyone keeps stealing from you, and you refuse to fix it, that could be negligent. What I want to know, Chet, is Kenny at Fat E-Bikes negligent?
I believe he is, yes, because he did not have security on the second time.
What
Now,
do you
he put
mean
up
he didn't have
security
security?
Even the Denver Police Department said this is weird. Why they wouldn't have any cameras, nothing on the windows, no type of alarm, and you have these expensive bikes and a big trailer out there that all gotten broken into multiple times.
Okay. In any case, the second time it was retrieved, your son went in, and did the guy give him a battery?
No, he did not. He
So
said, I don't have any
how
batteries
did this
available.
how did this accusation come up that your son stole a battery?
Well, eventually he was given a loaner battery, and it was a battery that wouldn't hold a charge. And he said, this will get you by until I can get you a new battery. We're having supply chain issues. As soon as I get one in, thank you for working with us. I'll let you know. So he did. And Cody, unfortunately, doesn't drive, uses his e-bike everywhere he goes. So I went to go pick up the loaner battery, the new battery that was supposed to be his replacement battery. This battery was all battered up. It wasn't in a box. You can tell it had been used
Okay,
or
so
installed in other
so where
bikes
do we
before.
stand right now? Where's the bike right now?
I have the bike, and I have the old battery that does not hold the charge.
Okay.
That was supposed
Here,
to be
I'm
the
going to tell you
replacement.
stuff you're not going to like, okay?
Okay.
I don't think the Fat E-Bike shop owes you anything unless you can prove he contributed to the theft. I'm sorry, man. I think if you're calling about a battery and about getting that the only thing that e-bike shop would owe you is a tune-up if you had already paid for it.
Okay.
I
And we
can't
just took
make
it
the
somewhere else,
argument.
but we really want to be-
I cannot make the argument that this shop needs to fix your bike because it was stolen and vandalized, unless I understand it happened twice. That comes pretty close to negligence if it was stolen in the same way. But it's not automatic. It's not like it's that shops automatically take responsibility for theft. They don't. They don't. They just don't.
Okay.
So-
I guess the hard part is I have to go there and buy a battery from him now, which is $700.
What I don't like,
make
well,
my
buy it online. I wouldn't buy it from this guy. And I can't believe he's still in business. When his place was broken into, did they only take one bike?
No, they took multiple bikes, and that's what they kept saying. Well, at least, Cody, you have your bike. That's a good thing. You have an air tag, and we have people who don't have bikes. And he just kept repeating that he's going to make Cody whole. Thanks for, helping us out.
Yeah, but he didn't create a contract with you. I mean, Chet, what did the guy do wrong?
I think but just by his attitude after not helping Cody, get a whole bike back the way he should have been when he dropped it off. I mean, I think after the second time, he should have went above and beyond just to make it right with Cody. And that's all we were really asking for. And I think it just came into, feelings, getting upset, and
you know
he didn't
what?
want to deal with it anymore.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think, okay? I think the guy's a very poor businessman, and I don't know why anyone would do business with him, especially because he said your son stole from him, and he has video of it.
And that's what he went in with a battery, and Kenny said, I need the original battery back. Cody's like, I just want to make sure this one works because it needs a key and everything. Kenny said, I can't let you leave with this battery. There's no way Cody can get around without a battery. And I told Kenny specifically, you have my word, I'll bring you that battery. And that's when Kenny walked out of the room. Cody grabbed the battery and walked out. He walked in with the battery, and he walked out with the battery.
But did he walk in and out with the same battery?
The same exact battery, yes.
Okay.
There was no difference in the battery. It was just sitting there on the desk. So.
Okay.
But, Tom, I appreciate your opinion, and I've listened to it for a long time.
Smarty Marty worked on this. Smarty said that, the guy promised to show us video of him stealing. Now I understand why he says he has video. But still, as much as I don't like this fat shop and I wouldn't go there, I don't like the guy's attitude. I don't like the way he handled this problem. He was just he made us feel like he was guilty. And as much as that feeling I have, unless we can show that he did something to contribute to this crime, I don't think we can hold him responsible for it. You might want to try in small claims court. Who knows, man? But
I think we might do that.
I don't know. I mean, how are this guy's rating? Is the name of the shop Fat Shop?
Tom, he has been on the Channel 4 News multiple times about, just this evolution of e-bikes and everything that's coming about.
As an expert?
As an expert, yes. And a local business. And that's where he comes off is, we're here for you. And, he gives the impression that he's always going to make it right, but he never follows through. And on an additional note, Cody does have a video of when he did return the battery, and it is a little alarming about his attitude. And
I don't want to diss everybody, and there are several fat bike shops around, so I don't want to diss everyone on this.
Sure.
So the one you're talking about is where?
Fat e-bikes, and it's downtown, I think just off of east of Federal there, Steel Street.
But it's Fat e-bikes, right?
Fat e-bikes, yes. Been on Channel 4 News multiple times.
Yeah. I don't care about the Channel 4 News as an expert. I mean, the guy might be a good source for information. And is it his fault he's being broken into? Maybe not. I mean, I don't think so. Do you think he's actually encouraging it? I mean, he should put in a damn security system. Anyway, 303-713-8255. What do you guys think? I think the guy should at least put in a security system. By the way, denverhairclinic.com. If you have thinning hair, try stem cell treatments. They do it. They also do transplants of hair follicles if you need that too. The only clinic combining both. Talk to the doctor who actually does the work free of charge for the consultation. denverhairclinic.com.
Soon, you'll know Centura Health by a new name, Common Spirit Health. But you already know who we are, passionate people who are here to treat, welcome, and support you.
You've got this.
Centura is becoming Common Spirit, and you'll continue to find incredible care and caregivers at these and other formerly Centura
10 seconds here, Tom.
clinics, St. Anthony, Ortho, Colorado, St. Anthony North, and Longmont United Hospitals. Learn more at Centura.org.
You really have to watch out for, stuff like mold, black mold especially. and asbestos. You can't call just any company to come clean it. In fact, you can't call just any company to come and inspect it because a lot of them will lie to you to exaggerate and scare you. The restoration business in general is a really disgusting business because whether it's a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, they take advantage of people. That's why I recommend the one, not the one and only, but the one that we have loved, American Restoration 24/7, because they have taken care of people over the years, and we trust Rock and his team. They have the EPA certifications, the knowledge, know-how, insurance experience dealing with insurance and all of that. If you need a restoration company, please pick the right one because your insurance pays only once. So pick the right one. American Restoration 24/7, 8337 AM REST, 8337 AM REST. Hey, if you're looking for window coverings, Made in the Shade is the place to go for a one-stop shop. What do I mean by one-stop? First, they come and measure and estimate free with no obligation. If you like what you see and pick out the stuff you want within your budget, then they have a design consultant to help you buy the right stuff, the right colors, the right textures. And after that, their in-house team to install it. And it's all for one price. And you deal with one place, Made in the Shade. Check them out, denvershades.co, 720-458-6566.
Does your kitchen or bath or windows or doors need help? Well, way back in the 80s, my dad, Dan Chacon, did the first radio ad for Dunran kitchens, baths, windows, and doors. He said, and I quote, started the company with a philosophy that was drilled into me by my dad when I was a kid. And that is, if you're gonna do it right or don't bother. Unquote. Well, this is Todd Chacon.
I'm going to try something, and they're going to cry, but I'm going to try.
It's now my responsibility to pass it on.
That's the computer. So I found out that bug was coming. That is not. I unplugged everything. That bug is still there.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. When you replace your windows and doors, they have our work with Future Right. Number 303-722-2295. 800-362-8370.
It's coming from the goddamn computer, and all this time we're thinking.
And the bathroom is free with your kitchen. With the Art of Granite, you can have beautiful new countertops in just 2 weeks. So give this direct stone importer a call. Get your price. 303-386-5919. Wholesale prices, granite, quartz, or any stone. 303-386-5919. Or the Art of Granite.
We got 3:45. Holy crap, I can get some.
Nah.
There are a lot of great dads out there. Sometimes those dads get divorced. For more than 30 years, we've represented men in divorce, confronting the pitfalls that could devastate your finances or harm your family relationships. While every situation is different, our goal is to get the best outcome for you and your kids. Visit CordellCordell.com to take the first step.
Offices in Greenwood Village, Boulder, and Colorado Springs. 303-221-DADS. CordellCordell.com.
Jesse Kelly here. Do you feel protected? My personal protection plan is owning gold. The Oxford Gold Group helps you buy gold to have on hand or convert it into your 401k. If things get weird, I have gold on hand. I like that. You can buy coins or convert part of your 401k with the Oxford Gold Group. It's easy and safe. 833-995-GOLD. That's 833-995-GOLD. 833-995-GOLD.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Made it with even 45 seconds to go.
Boom.
I rock. Okay.
Can I operate the setting? Power and sleep settings.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can control.
send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big.
15 seconds, Tom.
From the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 K-How, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so let's talk to Peter about boat owners insurance. And then Ryan has a question on e-bikes. Whether you like it or not, my YouTube moron said, spending too much time on e-bikes. Screw you, YouTube morons, if I can say it straight. I just got to say that short. YouTube morons. YTM. Anyway, go ahead, Peter. What's happening?
Hey, Tom. Hey, so I have, this past year I bought a ski boat. It's a 2002 Calabria.
Okay.
And when I was out boating at Jackson Lake, my best assumption is that the chain holding the dock, we were launching and it was kind of it was pretty wavy. And I feel like the chain holding the dock pulled up on my prop shaft, which later that day
Wait a minute.
made
The
my
chain,
transmission.
you're talking about the chain on the dock.
Mm-hmm. They have a chain going out from the very front of the dock out away. And as I was
But what is that
getting
chain? Wait.
ready to
What is
launch-
that chain for?
Yep. It's to hold the dock in place.
But doesn't it usually
Like an anchor, then?
Usually to have a dock in place like that, the chain goes down to the floor or to the shore.
Yep.
Where does this chain, or out to a pier? Where does this chain go? From where to where?
I didn't investigate that.
Well, it's
I
important
just know that
because,
it
okay,
went-
go ahead. Anyway, what happened with this chain?
So my best assumption is that because I was trying to get my boat from one side of the dock to the other, and then I saw that chain pop up out of the water, and I realized, nope, I'm going to get struck by this thing.
Well,
so
that chain obviously was
you know,
broken. It's not supposed to be in the water.
Yeah. So what I feel like happened is it pulled up on the prop, which put the whole shaft out of alignment.
Hold
which
on.
then
How do
later-
you know, though? Did you hear it?
I don't. That's where I'm having a struggle with. Well, one of the areas I'm having a struggle with my insurance company is I don't have proof. There's no marring. There's no other than the support on my prop shaft is bent.
But Peter,
and the prop shaft is obviously out of alignment.
But Peter, you're trying. Here's what's
Mm-hmm.
happening. You're trying to get your insurance to pay for a mechanical problem with the boat. Now, it could be covered. For example, this is an age-old problem with cars, with everything. If insurance would only pay for the mechanical problem, it was caused by a pothole, or it was caused by, in your case, a chain, or it was caused by this. But they take these claims very, very seriously, and you must have actual direct connection, okay? I was going to say direct link. And for a chain, you have to have a direct link to the chain. It can't be your suspicion. You said you saw the chain and drove away from the chain. I mean, so why do you think it got tangled on your shaft? And if it did, it would never come untangled. It would have been a mess.
It didn't get tangled because I didn't have the boat in gear. So I was just I was on the dock moving the boat to try and get it to the other side.
You believe that the dock chain damaged your prop shaft?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then why?
So what my insurance is trying to say is that, well, this is a wear and tear thing.
It probably, of course they are. And Peter, I don't like insurance. I don't blame them in this case unless you can see. I mean, if it put your damn shaft out of alignment, there's got to be marks on it where the chain hit it. So listen, let's use our common sense. Your prop was not in motion, is that right?
Correct.
So your suspicion is that somehow the chain wrapped around the shaft, and as you move the boat...
No, I believe that it pulled up on the shaft.
Motion of the wave.
Wait a minute.
I believe that
the weight. How do you pull up out of
down, the chain went out and away from the dock.
Yes.
Basically to keep the dock pulled away from the boat ramp, so that it's essentially a tensioner chain is my best guess.
Yeah, but how does that end up around your shaft?
It pulled up across it.
He's saying that
it never went around.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
When the
so
I get it. When the
up,
boat
my
passed,
boat went
when the
down,
boat
the
passed
tube
over
slided.
it, the chain flexed upward.
Exactly.
Well, there would be a
I was
mark.
so
There would be a
focused on
definite mark
moving
on
my boat.
There would be a mark on that shaft, sir. There would be a mark on that shaft. And I hate insurance companies. There would be a mark on that shaft. How does it do that without leaving a mark?
Because it's steel on steel.
That's oh man. Okay, I see what you're saying. Listen, but you did not hear it, you did not notice it, you're just suspecting it.
No, because I was so focused on making sure that I didn't get over that chain, and I'm guessing that I got over it just that little bit right as it, and
I don't know how the hell do boats go back and forth under normal circumstances without hitting that, by the way. Just out of curiosity, how does that happen?
I don't know. I was baffled by that as well. It was my first time out to Jackson Lake, and so I was at a new lake, new dock.
You know what? I don't think you're going to make the argument to your insurance company. Have you talked to the people at the dock?
No, I doubt I'm going to get anywhere with the state.
Oh, it's a state dock. Yeah, you're not. I don't know what to tell you, man. Honest to goodness, I just don't think you're going to be successful arguing to your insurance. Your insurance is not going to pay for a mechanical problem, man.
He's taking my word for it. He's trying to give me the benefit of the doubt that my word is true, that that the event happened, but he's not willing to. They're depreciating out the transmission.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. You just got finished telling me how they're not going to fix this thing. Now you're telling me they're going to pay the claim.
They're paying a part of it. They're paying like the labor to fix it, but they won't pay for the transmission.
And why is that? Now you want them to replace your whole transmission on a 2002 boat. You understand that in vehicle coverage of any kind, whether it's a car, a truck, a boat, or a plane, you do not get replacement coverage. If you have a 2002 transmission, they're telling you that it's 21 years old. And that's why they're depreciating it, because they're saying to you, you had a 21-year-old transmission. Man, Peter, we hold on. We're not spending any more time on this. 303-713-8255.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Some major drama up on the northeast end of town. Eastbound I-76 is closed between 88th and 96th Avenue due to an overturned work truck. Looks like we're seeing stopped up traffic back from the Commerce City exit. About 28 minutes of delays for folks on eastbound I-76. We're also seeing dust from the cleanup work pass over onto westbound I-76 around the same area, so we're seeing slowdowns there as well. Just south of downtown, I-25 northbound after I-225, a crash in the left lane has stop and go back from Arapahoe Road. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy skies, high 54 this afternoon. Tomorrow, rain and snow. The current temperature in Denver's 31 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and
All right, 10 seconds time. You're coming next.
yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Keel & Park can help you with an estate plan. Keel & Park, the law firm that we use for our expertise when it comes to questions on trusts, whether revocable, irrevocable, wills, simple or complex. Keel & Park, both of those are common spelling with an E on the end, Keel & Park. And it's a law firm that can help you avoid the problems of people who don't have plans. They can help you with all aspects of your estate plan, including business transitioning to heirs or to someone you want to sell it to. Whatever it is, they address issues before they become problems. They have extensive experience. Please give them a call, 970-818-8198. That's lawkp.com, and that stands for Keel & Park, 970-818-8198. How much time do I have?
Ski safe. Okay.
Let me double check here. 1 second. Looks like you got about 4 minutes.
Thank you.
And maybe, see if there's another thing that you can do. But, I mean, he basically has said that there's not much we can do for you. But thanks for calling. Okay. Bye. Don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not the one to talk about boat engines. Okay, Ryan, hang on for me. He's coming to you right after the break, okay? Hold on.
Trust is the big issue when selling your home. Hi, it's Marty Lenz for Realtors Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team with Keller Williams. Your home is your largest asset, and having confidence that your agent genuinely cares about your best interests is vital to getting you top dollar for your home. Call the only team that I personally trust, Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team. They have helped 1,643 families, including mine, in the last year alone. Gay and Empower Home Team provide incredible service and communication, and you'll be blown away with their unique systems that get you the most money possible for your home. Who else is willing to sell your home at 100% of your asking price or pay you the difference? The Wall Street Journal has ranked Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team one of the top teams for families served in the Front Range. And I do as well. 833-453-SOLD. 833-453-SOLD. Go to Gay, spelled G-A-Y-E, gayhasthebuyers.com, gayhasthebuyers.com.
cheaper, and you can get it online. Just go to hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show.
But for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by
Okay, hang on. You had the boat comment?
no expensive appointments, and no awkward
Okay,
face-to-face
hang on.
conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's
10 seconds, Tom.
online visit, hims.com/radio.
Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, Ryan, you have a question about the e-bike. Go ahead, Ryan. What's going on?
Hello?
Yeah, hi, Ryan. What's happening?
Hey, Tom, how's it going? Love your guys' show, Mark, the docs, or the deputies, and Susan, all you guys. It's
Thank
great.
you. Thank you.
The thing about the bike shop, one is, like, how does this guy get insured if he has no security? I mean, even to, like, for his own stuff, what insurance company would cover him? But not only that, the question is how does he have footage of Cody stealing a battery, but he's got no footage of people coming in and stealing bikes all the time?
Oh, my God. I can't believe I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Wait. Unless he says that camera is in the front of the store where all the merchandise is, and the e-bikes were stolen out of the back of the store, maybe he would say something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I get that's what he would say, but it's just weird. I mean, why would you have one camera and not the whole place, you know? It just doesn't make sense.
You know what? That is a very, very good observation. It really is.
It definitely seems fishy with that business as far as, you know, if it keeps happening and, you know.
Well,
but, yeah, that was my main thing, is if he's got footage from one spot.
And when
but
you
not the
do
other.
have insurance, by the way, I don't know because I haven't had a shop where I had insurance. Do they require a certain amount of security?
I mean, I would think for a business like that, if you got tens of thousands of dollars worth of bikes in there, yeah, I don't know. I would think in some way when you hand your car off to the dealer, I mean, they're somewhat responsible for it. I don't see why it'd be different from a bike shop.
You know what? That could be true. Thanks for the call, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for expressing, for telling us how much you enjoy it. We love it. And we don't take that lightly. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, the one thing I find shocking is that the guy with the boat, we had a comment on that, but I think the guy disconnected. He owned a 2002 boat. This wasn't a new boat. This was a 21-year-old boat, right? So, he believes the dock chain damaged the prop shaft. They could find no physical evidence, but he was complaining not because the insurance turned down his claim. They're going to pay for part of the claim on the labor. They're paying the labor. They're not paying for a new transmission. He wanted them to buy him a new transmission on a 21-year-old boat. They said, no, it's depreciated out. Meaning, if something has no value, they don't pay on it. You can make the argument that a transmission's going to go in 20 years. And maybe they're paying pennies toward it. Plus, they're paying the labor. And he was complaining. So listen, I need to make a distinction here with insurance. Insurance on a house is replacement value for most everything. Replacement value. On cars and vehicles, no replacement value. You don't get replacement value. You get the value of the item when it was damaged. Do you see the difference? Or otherwise known as actual cash value, ACV. So in other words, if you have a used car that's a 2016 with 100,000 miles, it's valued as a 2016 with 100,000 miles. Theoretically, you should be able to buy another 2016 with 100,000 miles, but you probably won't get enough money to buy a 2019 with 10,000 miles or whatever. That's the whole point I'm trying to make, is that first he wanted, not only did he want them to cover it, he wanted them to get him a transmission. So it's really hard. And a lot of people, this is not new. For years, people have been trying to get insurance companies to pay for the value of mechanical repairs. And that happens sometimes. But I'll bet you 90% of all accidents, they will forego anything mechanical. They'll say, nope, that clutch was bad anyway or was old. And that's where you get actual cash value. They're not going to replace mechanical items on a car for you. Do I still owe you a break, or did I take that 45?
Yep,
I'm curious.
we need the 45.
Did I take it?
No, we still need it.
All right, let me take it now then. And let me, Christy, your question, though, real quick, your question, and then we'll answer it when we come back. Is it about house or car?
It's about a house, my driveway.
Are they shortchanging you think?
They're not. Yes, I do. Absolutely. They're
All
not
right.
covering it.
All right, we handle a lot of these. Hold on. We'll come right back with more.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some major drama up on the northeast end of town. Eastbound I-76 is closed between 88th and 96th Avenue due to an overturned work truck. Looks like we're seeing stopped up traffic back from the Commerce City exit. About 28 minutes of delays for folks on eastbound I-76. We're also seeing dust from the cleanup work pass over onto westbound I-76 around the same area, so we're seeing slowdowns there as well. Just south of downtown, I-25 northbound after I-225, a crash in the left lane has stop and go back from Arapahoe Road. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy skies, high 54 this afternoon. Tomorrow, rain and snow. The current temperature in Denver's 31 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blind.
10 seconds, Tom.
Hey people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
You know, Lazy Days RV, they took over our friends at Century RV. They're now Lazy Days RV, the RV authority, lazydays.com. They're known as Lazy Days RV of Denver at Longmont. Still the big giant selection of RVs. In fact, even a bigger selection. And they have fifth wheels, travel trailers, motorhomes, all the great deals you'd expect. lazydays.com. By the way, on I-25 exit 240, and then it's on Frontage Road. That's lazydays.com. Okay, let's talk about John Fuller, Fuller Law, a personal injury attorney who takes the word personal seriously when it comes to personal injury. First and foremost, when you call, the biggest surprise is you're going to get to talk to him. And when you talk to him, he will go over your case fully and give you free legal advice with no obligation. If you think it's a good fit and you want to hire John Fuller, he works on a percentage fee basis for what he collects for you. And he goes right to work on your case. And you get his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. myaccidentlawyer.co. That's myaccidentlawyer.co. And when you call John, you will notice the personalized touch. You're not going to get a call center. You're not going to get assistance. You're never going to be sloughed off to another attorney. He handles each and every case. He has pledged to only grow to the size where he does work each and every case. John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500. Are we coming right back?
Broncos VIP tailgate presented by Betfred and home of the Broncos game day broadcast. The Broncos VIP tailgate is 3 hours prior to kickoff before every Broncos home game next to Empower Field at the Mile High Monument. Bullseye Event Group's Broncos VIP tailgate is open to all ages, features all-inclusive all-you-can-eat food by Food Network celebrity chef Aaron May, and premium open bar for 3 hours. Come early, watch the games, and start your game day right with the Broncos VIP tailgate. Tickets
every single listing I go on, I video the property. Then I study the film, I study the competition, and literally look at the strengths and weaknesses we have versus the competition. That's how we determine the peak price.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, urging you to use Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, with Remax Alliance, 303-920-1622. That's 920-1622.
Dan Cicchini here. If you're going to do it right or don't bother. If our Done Right family can help your family, call us. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. So you can replace with windows and doors. We have our work for future life at Done Right. 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
You have to check out the new line of flooring that simplyfloorsinc.com has. It's called Proximity Mills. Whether you're looking for luxury vinyl planks, hardwood, carpet, tile, they have it all, including scratch resistant, waterproof. You need to go to simplyfloorsinc.com. They have a showroom up north. They have a showroom south that's brand new. They have in-home shopping. They have color experts to help you choose product. Impeccable service, great pricing. Simplyfloorsinc.com. That's simplyfloorsinc.com.
Upgrade your home with Lifetime Windows and Siding today and experience the ultimate in quality and savings. Featuring top-of-the-line Infinity from Marvin Windows, Lifetime offers only the best for your home. Right now, buy one window and get another 50% off with no payments for 2 years. Plus, Lifetime's industry-leading...
15 seconds, Tom.
For the long haul. Transform your home today with the experts you can trust. Call 720-740-8064 or visit lifetimewindows.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. So, Christy, this is from a recent storm. Tell me your story.
Okay, July 19th, I had perfect property, house, landscape, roof, driveway, porch, steps, and the hail came in Colorado Springs. And it was golf ball size. And so it has taken me this long to get my house painted, my roof done. I finally got those done, but they're not covering my concrete, which is kind of weird. It's weird that I would have that, but it's a newer driveway.
Well, let me ask you this. How bad does concrete get damaged in a hailstorm?
Oh, well, you wouldn't think it would normally, but we watched the concrete chip off of everywhere, the driveway, the landings, the steps. As the hail hit, it would just fly up in the air,
Christy,
pieces of it.
I have to make the argument.
Okay.
I have to make the argument that
sure.
the concrete had to have been spalling or somewhat faulty for it to happen under hail. But in any case, let's talk about, is that the problem you're calling about?
Yes.
Okay.
So, falling is
wait, your insurance. Who's your insurance carrier, Christy?
It's Hippo Insurance, and I believe it's Selective that underwrites it.
And the name of it's what?
Select. Hippo, Hippo.
Okay, so Hippo Insurance covered you, and they're not covering. Did they cover everything else?
They did. And then they sent a structural engineer out who said what you said. Basically, it was falling. However, the concrete is 5 years old. There wasn't an oil stain or a chip or anything out of it. And I have before photos that I sent in and after.
Yeah, but here's what I'm getting at. There's a normal hardness scale for concrete. And concrete is faulty if it doesn't fit that hardness scale. But you don't know it's faulty until it's confronted with something. Now, if your concrete was perfect and it was damaged by hail, it should be covered. You can get your own expert to look at the part that was every square inch of your concrete damaged or not?
Where the tree canopy hangs over a portion of the driveway, it kept it from the hail. So no, that part didn't.
What I'm asking is there a section of the concrete that can be tested that hasn't been hit by hail?
Probably, yes.
And another question, how bad are we talking? If I look at your driveway, how bad is it?
Looks like a teenager with pimples, and except they're big. And what's going to happen is the water's going to go in. It's going to freeze. It's going to contract, expand.
Christy,
and I'm going to have cracks.
I want to help you, Christy, but I don't. Listen, because you called, though, let's get you. I want to try to get our public adjuster on. He fights insurance companies. He fights insurance companies for stuff like this. I also, listen to this, I want to get my insurance expert on, Compass Insurance Group, to talk about if they've seen coverage for this. Let's get some real information for you. And then you'll have some intelligence to move forward. So, Kachina, let's get Paragon Services on and Compass.
This is Steve Powers here for...
Why did both of those start? Yeah, well.
Got some really weird stuff happening today.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. It's just computer. There. Alright, shall we return?
Plumline's been earning our trust since '98 with a spirit of excellence. Service at home, servants at heart. Schedule online. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. PlumlineServices.com. That's PlumlineServices.com. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News.
Maybe I don't.
Finch. A frantic search in Maine for mass shooting suspect Robert Carr. Police say the Army reservist has the skills to navigate the dense wooded areas and also had access to a boat. A shelter-in-place order still in effect for residents in Lewiston and surrounding communities. Public Safety Commissioner Mike Soschuk. Every minute that this goes on, we're more concerns, because what's the next thing that's going to happen? And we understand that, and that's why we're working 24/7. 18 people were killed and 13 others were injured. Israeli tanks entered the Gaza Strip for a second straight night. A spokesman for the Israeli Defense Forces says they are expanding ground operations in Gaza tonight. New York Republican Congressman George Santos arraigned today, pleading not guilty to the latest charges against him. Trial date is set for September 2024. This is ABC News. Survivors of Hurricane Otis, the Category 5 storm that killed at least 27 people and devastated Mexico's resort city of Acapulco, say they're desperate for food and aid.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Hey. Yes, it was me. Yeah, so we have a case on about hail damage, and she's just got a whole bunch of different hail damage, and Tom wanted to bring you on as an expert because he seems to believe that maybe the insurance company might be screwing her a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, so we're back at 12:06, and once he sees you on, he'll go ahead and probably put you through. Perfect.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. Here's a pair of overalls that overall you're not saying to anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, like still no jobs? Well, you didn't have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? You're thinking, right? Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed. And they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs. And it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth partying with the leftover guitar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Saturday night, expected to be near 20, close to 10 Sunday nights. More than 100 United Airlines employees are on the picket line at Denver International Airport Thursday. Chris Bruce from the Association of Flight Attendants Local Council president says they are frustrated after trying to get better pay for more than 2 years.
We've been in contract negotiations now for over 2 years. It's time for United to get serious and recognize the work that we do.
The union wanting better compensation overall and also to get paid for ground time. There are no specific plans to strike so far. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Boost Infinite.
Some slowdowns up on the north end of town for the noon hour. I-25 southbound approaching 84th. We've got an accident reported with slow traffic.
All right, I'm gonna go switch up the pad.
About 7 to 8 minutes of delay driving through the north end of town. East of there, good news. I-76 eastbound has been reopened at 96 after an overturned work truck had the road closed for quite some time. Crews still blocking 2 right lanes to stop and go back to 88. Only a couple minutes of delay. Good news there. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies with a high of 54 degrees. Nice and cold tonight with an overnight low of 27. Tomorrow, chance of rain and snow with a high of 37. Current temperature 36 degrees with your impact traffic. More than Mark's Lawn, 630 KL.
Hey, if you're thinking of getting the latest iPhone, you need to stop and check out the wireless offer from Boost Infinite. For more, just pick up your phone and dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. That's pound 250 and Boost Infinite. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from this station's network.
Do you want free Grainberry cereal for a year? Hi, I'm Peter Harris, and I'm giving you a chance to win a year's supply of Grainberries featuring our incredible live show. And for little interest, you'll also receive a $2 coupon to use on any Grainberry cereal. Grainberry Multi Grain Flakes, Honey Nut Toast Flakes, even our delicious cinnamon frosted shredded wheat. Just go to Grainberry.com right now. That's Grainberry.com right now to enter to win free cereal for a year. Grainberry with amazing.
I'll give you 3 guesses what we were doing.
Getting pizza
Yeah.
with anchovies.
Yeah. Because it's Kevin
You
and me
sick
only.
bastards.
And we did not have to cater to pussies.
Uh-huh, yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
Because inflation still sucks. You could win $1,000. Thank you so much. Inflation salvation. 9 chances a day to win $1,000. Listen weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. on Denver's talk station 630 KHOW. Presented by Wind River Spas. When you build the price of Wind River Spa, our team gets to work. Designers draft plans, engineers run tests, and our package puts it all together. The spa you want is the spa we build. Wind River Spas. Built in Colorado for Colorado. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000.
All right, 10 seconds, buddy.
On our website, cash. That's cash. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, welcome to the show. Tom Martino here, fighting for you. This hour brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com for beautiful custom-made showers in 2 or 3 days. And I'm telling you, no maintenance showers, beautiful glass and stone resins that look like stone, no maintenance, and then no thresholds to walk over, to hop over. It's just a wonderful shower arrangement with perimeter drains, and you don't even need doors or curtains the way they curve around. Renew Home Innovations. Listen to this. Even though they go in just 2 or 3 days, you have 72 months to pay no interest. 303-904-2000, 904-2000. I want to talk to 2 experts on insurance. First, Matt. Matt is with Paragon Services, Matt Stanford, and he is a public adjuster. So what they do is they go out and fight with your insurance company to get you the coverage you deserve. And he knows a lot about what's covered and what's not. So I want to talk to him. Hey, Matt, Christy called and said she's on the phone too. And she said that her insurance, Hippo Insurance, is paying for damage around her property from a July hailstorm. But she's unhappy they're not paying for her concrete. Now, she says her concrete is chipped all over the place, like deep gouges and chips, and it just beat the hell out of her concrete. I've never heard of that before. Her insurance company says, well, this was obviously bad concrete. It wouldn't be damaged like this in a hailstorm. And they had an engineer come out, I think. Is that right, Christy? Did they have what they called an engineer come out, or who?
They had a structural engineer come out.
And what did he say?
He said it was a bad pour, but it's 5 years old, and there wasn't a mark on it the day of the hail. And we've had so many hailstorms in Colorado Springs over the last 5 years, it would have pitted earlier.
Well, okay, maybe. But the fact that it looked good doesn't mean it was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good. I don't know. Have you ever come across this, Matt?
Yes, Marc Mager's deck was concrete. We got that approved. It does happen. It's tricky. They call it spalling when they're trying to ignore the fact that something fell out of the sky and cracked it. I mean, clearly, if you see your car, are you talking about your driveway or some kind of flat work like a sidewalk?
It's my driveway, 3 steps up to my front area, my landing, and my front porch. And my concrete contractor was at my house at the time that we watched the concrete fly up into the air. We went out and picked the pieces up after the hail stopped.
Why was he there? Why was he there?
We're having all of our walkways in the back poured. We're a landscape contracting company, and so he was there to give me an estimate to pour concrete in the back.
Okay.
And he just happened to be there when this happened.
He did. He works for us. He's a contractor who does our concrete pours. And so I asked him to come to pour the back walkways around our waterfalls and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've seen insurance companies pay for concrete damage before. It's tricky. If they sent out an engineer, you can bet he's bought and paid for. He's going to side with the insurance company. They pay them well to do that. So in your case, it probably needs to go to an attorney, quite honestly. I could step in and do my very best.
Now, if you step in, Matt, don't they often, when you get involved, I'm not saying that cases don't have to go to bad faith insurance. They do sometimes. But don't you prevent a lot of that?
I do. I mean, a lot of it's just a simple negotiation. In certain cases, I have to bring in an expert. Like if there's an electrical issue, I'll bring an electrician in or a plumbing guy and get an opinion written by them, get an estimate drafted by them, and use that as my ammo to fight our side. I would say 5 to 10% of my cases go to a bad faith attorney. So I'm usually able to get it done.
Matt, could I say something?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is really kind of tells a little bit of the story. Is on the 18 inches down from our siding, we have stucco, and our house is out of the 70s, but it's been well taken care of. We just bought it 3 years ago, and they paid for the redash on the stucco because all the points on the stucco were taken off, and they paid for that.
You must have had really big hail.
We got plummeted.
Yeah.
Well, hey, listen, Matt, if you take on a case where there's one item of contention, not the whole claim, or it's very possible, by the way, Matt gets there and there's a whole bunch of stuff he sees. Who knows? I mean, you might think you're getting everything covered, Christy, and maybe you're not.
We just had our house painted. They paid for that. They paid for the redash on the stucco. They're paying for our landscaping, low voltage lighting, and our new roof. We did all right on all of that, but I had to fight for the redash on the stucco. And once they paid for that, it's like, okay, so they paid the concrete chips off of our stucco, but they're not going to pay for the driveway. And I sent in before and after pictures of it when it was perfect, and then when it was, the next day where the hail was.
How much is it going to cost to fix your concrete?
I can't remember what the. It's a new driveway. They can't repair it because
they're going to have to jack it up and re-pour it.
Yeah, and they're going to have to re-pour the steps and the landing and the porch.
Well, that's
And
why
you've
the insurance company
you've
is
actually
not wanting to pay
argued
for
this
it.
before, Matt, and won.
Yes. Now, it depends on the insurance company. You're with Hippo, that's a coin flip. If it's someone like Amica or Chubb, it's more likely to go through. But if one of the big boys, State Farm, Nationwide, Allstate, forget it. You got to take it to an attorney. But
yeah, and by the
I'm
way,
anxious to see the engineering
it's not difficult. It is not difficult to win a bad faith claim if it's a legit expense, if it's truly damaged, and it wasn't defective. But, I mean, it's not that difficult, and attorney's fees are granted, so a lot of attorneys will take it on the come.
Okay.
So, by the way, here's Paragon Services' number, just so you can consult with him. He might be able to handle this. And he just takes a small percentage of what he collects, the extra. It's 719-726-0020, 719-726-0020. Kachina, make sure she gets that. Matt, thank you. I want to go to Jeremy at Compass Insurance Group. Compass, our insurance experts, of course. We tell you all the time to make sure you get your insurance checkup at 303-996-9000, where they help you to make sure you're not underinsured, to make sure you're not paying too much. And Jeremy, have you seen problems with concrete coverage?
No, and the thing I would say on this, and what's confusing to me, is I don't really understand even the point of sending the structural engineer. Hail is the covered peril here. So whether the concrete was poured well or not, or whatever the case may be, that doesn't supersede the fact that hail caused the damage. And so when you see a structural engineer come out, and I would probably give them a little bit more of a credibility than Matt did, just in the sense that, I mean, they're stamping this, right? So it's going to be for a roof, right? That's where you're going to typically see it, and they're going to say, did hail cause this damage, or is it wear and tear? Is it sun blisters? Is it just something else? But the policy is predicated off what caused the damage, not how well it was built to start.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. So they were saying this is pre-existing, basically.
I guess maybe they're saying that, but it sounds like they're making an argument that the concrete was poured poorly, and therefore it was more susceptible to hail damage.
And you're saying that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a new roof and they didn't install it well, and 3 years later there's hail and it causes damage, they don't not cover it because the roof was.
Hey, Christy, you might have a good case here, Christy.
Okay.
Because what Jeremy is saying as an insurance man is really important. He is saying that there's no doubt, if there's no doubt hail caused it, they take their property as they find it. They don't go back and say, well, your roof was old anyway. If they cover it, they cover it for the peril. And it's not like they say it wasn't done right. What they're probably trying to say, Christy, is this was damaged to begin with.
Right, and I have before pictures to show it wasn't.
All right, I think you have a good case. So start with Matt Stanford. And by the way, you might want to consider another carrier after all this. But anyway, start with them. And then if you ever want an insurance checkup, 303-996-9000. That's Compass Insurance Group. Mark, what is your question? I'll take your question right quickly here. And then
Hold on.
What is your question on annuities?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I have kind of a weird question. I was listening to the podcast, and they were talking about how, you could put money in annuities, and they're not based on the stock market as much as they are on commercial realty mortgages and whatnot. And I just wondered, I'm 48. I mean, am I too young to do that, or is there an age limit or anything?
No, you hold on, and I'll come back and discuss that right after this. Just hang on.
two old guys with many years of being financial advisors, and we've learned why most people feel they got no growth out of their investments, even when they had a professional do it for them. It's not the markets, it's not the risk, and it's not necessarily your fault. I'm Brian Wiley with Alan Holman, and we are the Real Money Pros. We are a team in the know on
10 seconds time, you're coming next.
Goes to your pocket, not someone else's.
Join us, now broadcasting every Saturday from 1 to 2 p.m. on iHeart's 630 KHOW.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. We have somebody on the phone that's going to ask about annuities, and we'll talk about it. They'll take a look at your portfolio to see if you need an annuity for income or to see what will help you to get through retirement without running out of money. They can help you build a nest egg when you're younger. So it really behooves you to call them. They handle all aspects of a retirement plan. They take a look at everything to see where you're weak, where you're strong, what you can do with your strong points, and how you can make your money last. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies will meet with you until you feel comfortable. And if you want to hire them, their fees are very low, built into most products before, by the way, and they'll discuss everything with you and where they make money. And it's really pales in comparison to what they save you. I know from personal experience because I use Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com. Made in the Shade is someone people on our staff have used directly. Why? And we recommend it to people because it's a one-stop shop for all your window coverings. It works very simply like this. You want some window coverings, they come to your house, they measure and estimate for free. You get to pick whatever you need with a designer they provide for free, and then they have an in-house install team that can come and install it, all included in the price. And you get all the manufacturer's warranties plus the installation warranty, and you only have to deal with one source. You don't do separate things with separate people. 720-458-6566, 720-458-6566, denvershades.co.
That is a pretty cool helmet. Is it signed or anything?
No. But it's just badass looking.
It's interesting how Jeremy puts things sometimes. It's just so clear.
Hey, Ross, we're probably coming to you right after the break, okay? So just be patient with me. Ross?
Then it gets cold. Then it gets...
Ross, are you there?
Peter.
Okay, we're going to probably come to you right after the break, okay? So be ready.
2002 transmission, they're telling you that 138255.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $29 billion were stolen last year alone. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock makes it easy to help protect yourself if you become a victim. A dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it.
So this is Bulgar. Sweet.
Oh, it makes it sound so much better.
It tastes good.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Plus, it's loaded with
Sand.
veggies.
Really
Plus, it's
fat, thick sand.
wow.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic online? 713.
Where do you start?
Right there. 97 4500.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Let's talk about John Fuller. You know, Lay's. You have a tape measure?
Okay.
This is Martino Marc. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network. Presented by DraftKings Fantasy Sports.
What kind of lights are they? Okay. All right, Annie. So you think this is an Excel issue?
15 seconds here, Tom.
.com for details. This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Let's go to the phones. Mark has a question about annuities. And Mark, in essence, I'll just tell you what it is, then you can ask your questions. An annuity is basically committing a lump sum of money, the liquidity of a lump sum of money, to a giant insurance company who agrees to invest that money and let you participate in a certain percentage of that return, guaranteed, and also guarantees that you won't lose a dime and that the account value will determine an income for life in the future. That's really what it is. Any money not collected from the account value by you upon your death is left to your loved ones. So what is your, and by the way, all earnings are tax deferred until you start pulling income. So what are your questions on annuities?
Well, so right now, tax or interest rates are so good. You know, let's say I had an extra $200,000 I put in a CD recently.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the benefit of the annuity, or is the annuity still liquid?
Well, there's a whole bunch of them. Interest rates are good. Okay. Interest rates are good, and an annuity, the benefit is first and foremost there is something called there's an index, I believe it's called the Sharpe Index, which compares no-risk investments to risk investments. An annuity is known as a no-risk investment, so to compare a no-risk with a no-risk, it's easy, whatever money you're making. So if you can get more money putting money away, do you get to keep more money outside of an annuity? And the answer is no. All income in an annuity, whether it's qualified money or not, all income is tax deferred. So if you take $100,000, and I'm using that figure, it can go up or down, and you put that in an annuity, every dime you make is tax deferred. Whereas if you put it in a T-bill and you're making 6 or 6.5%, you're going to pay about 3% of that in taxes, and you're never going to get it back. With an annuity, it's tax deferred, and as you draw it out older in life, presumably your tax rate will be lower. So tax advantages are number one. Number two is a guarantee. Now, a T-bill is pretty much guaranteed, so there's nothing much to compare to that. The stock market would be easy to compare because the stock market is wrought with risk, whereas an annuity is guaranteed. The other thing is, you don't, when you put money away, have a death benefit, and it doesn't provide income for life. So when you die or when you retire, that money you put away for a T-bill, that's not a retirement, whereas an annuity guarantees income for life. It guarantees it no matter how long you live. So those are the basic benefits of an annuity. But you should never annuitize all of your money Because you are trading liquidity.
Okay.
And so
when you deposit money in an annuity or use it, it's not liquid anymore.
Well, that's true to an extent. If you deposit money in most annuities, there is a penalty if you want to withdraw every cent of it. Okay? That penalty goes down in time, sometimes over 5 years or 8 years. So the first year is a higher penalty, a lesser penalty after that, and a lesser till there's no penalty, okay? But if you draw out of an annuity, what you're doing is sometimes you're drawing out of an annuity and you're giving up the income associated with what you draw out. Now, most annuities will allow, without penalty, a 10% withdrawal per year if there's an emergency and you need it. In most cases, you invest money you don't need liquid because, yes, you are trading some liquidity. But in a major emergency, if you put money in an annuity and you needed it the following year or 6 months, you could withdraw it with a penalty. And I'm not talking about a penalty from the government for interest. I'm talking, or income. I'm talking about a penalty that because the annuity counted on that money for a while.
Okay.
There's.
And then how do I find out what the what's the guaranteed return?
Well, it depends on the annuity. Some have more guarantees, but you give up something else. You always, listen, the bottom line is this. Remember the whole purpose of an annuity. The purpose of the annuity is not to give you income for life or a guaranteed investment. They don't care about you. The purpose of an annuity is to give companies money to invest. Okay? So with a fixed indexed annuities, what you do is there are returns based on indexes, okay? That is what your return would be. So if it's based on the S&P, it's based on the S&P. If it's based on the T-bill, it's based on the T-bill. And then they pay accordingly. And the cap rate is the cutoff point on the return of investment. The participation rate caps you at a certain amount. For example, if you're tied to a certain rate, that guaranteed rate, you're going to get that no matter what. But there's also a participation rate, which means you'll get more and participate in the upside of that above the guarantee. But you're not going to get 100% of that above the guarantee. Okay, so let's say a guarantee is 4.5% or 5%. Then it goes up to, they make 18%. You're not going to get 18%. You're going to get a participation rate on the amount above your guaranteed rate. These are things that are spelled out quite clearly, but you have to look at each and every one of them because for everything, like for example, if you have a long-term care rider, that's going to cost something in return. So you give and take to get the kind that you want. That's why the more variety, the better.
Okay.
And so what you're looking for, remember, you're looking for what's the index, because it's an indexed annuity. What's the index? What's the fee? You want a very low fee. What's the cap rate? Meaning the cutoff point of your return on investment that you're eligible to get. And then the percentage of the cap you get, of the cap rate, okay? The cap rate is the cutoff point. So let's say you don't participate in anything above a certain amount, but what you do participate in, what percentage do you participate? It's not complicated. It sounds but when you compare each and every one of them to all of these categories, you will see where and how it's done and which one is best for you. Some people want, here's the main deal. There is no risk. There really is no risk. And you have it's a safe place to put money, but not all your money. It's a safe place to put in a lump sum of money and to contribute to it yearly until you retire, so you can, in turn, get that money back in guaranteed income. You don't get the money back until your money runs out. It doesn't matter. When they commit to that income, it's guaranteed. Now, most of the time, they don't make mistakes. They know how to annuitize something so you don't outlast it. You know what I'm saying? But it's there's still a level of security.
Okay. And who do I go to talk to about this? I know you have someone on your list.
I have people that I absolutely positively trust because I've known them. I mean, I love My Money, My Way, Joe Ciano and his son. They're great people. I know Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Those are good people. Okay. They're not. I will guarantee you that those two people are not going to look for the best annuity that pays the biggest commissions. They're going to look for customers for life and people that you're going to send to them because you're going to be so happy with it. So either one of those, and I'm serious. So you can call 303-779-6600 to talk to. I call it mymoneymyway.com. I believe the name of his group is becomethebanker.org, but it's 303-779-6600. And then you have rpcenter.com, which is Retirement Planning Center, 970-663-3211. Annuities are different mindsets. And I'm going to tell you something. People who tell you that all annuities are bad, don't look at annuities. They're morons. And I'll tell you why. Because there's no such thing as all bad and all good when it comes to annuities. There are some terrible annuities and there are some wonderful annuities. So just
at break time.
Just pick the right one. I'm Tom Martino. Sheridan Autotech is with us. Don't forget that. Kevin Calkin. We're talking about cars. If you have any questions, SheridanAutotech.com. More coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
Up on the north end of town, I-25 southbound approaching 84th Avenue. An accident reported with stop-and-go traffic back from the 128th Avenue overpass. We're seeing about 10 minutes of delayed driving for folks heading south to the downtown area. Into downtown, I-25 north and southbound, your usual Friday busy driving between Alameda and I-70. For folks heading to DIA this afternoon, I-70 eastbound, some brief slowdowns between 225 and Pena Boulevard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there today with a high of only 54 degrees. The fall weather is truly upon us. Freezing temperatures tonight, low 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow with a high of 37. The current temperature is 39 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Seems like
coming up next, Tom.
News from Pfizer. This season's updated COVID-19 shots are now available for ages 6 months and up, and they're designed to better protect against recent variants. Ask your pharmacist or doctor and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Our good friends at Century RV are now Lazy Days RV, the RV authority, at lazydays.com. Now known as Lazy Days RV of Denver at Longmont, with even bigger selections of new and used RVs, fifth wheels, travel trailers, and motorhomes. And all at the great deals you'd expect, featuring a new giant maintenance facility for everyone. So get your RV on with lazydays.com. That's lazydays.com. Harris Family Law. They are fabulous when it comes to informing the public on what their rights and responsibilities are through divorce, separation, custody arrangements. And if you want to find out a lot about family law without spending a dime, go to their website and look at all of the webinars they've recorded on a host of topics, neatly indexed right here. harrisfamilylaw.com/webinars. That's harrisfamilylaw.com/webinars. How much time do I have?
4 minutes.
Thank you.
No, I'm good.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are making you feel alone, the Raleigh House is here for you. With 2 locations in Denver, our team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Our substance abuse and mental health services at the Raleigh House can provide a place where you can reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House, 720-797-8717. Are you confused about Medicare Part A and B or Medicare Advantage? And what about prescription drug coverage? Hello, I'm Consumer Advocate Tom Martino. Having gone through this, I'll tell you what I'm doing on Integra Insurance with Raleigh.
Okay.
Integra Insurance. Let's help find the best plan for you and never upcharge. IntegraInsurance.com or 303-466-55. Health insurance made simple and smart. That's 466-55. I pull into the driveway, get out of the car, I drive up the walk to the front door, and oh my gosh, there it is. Brand new. Crisp, clean, elegant, everything I want to showcase my home. You too? Or not? Let's face it, the beauty of any home begins with our door. I've been educated on my windows and doors, a part of Dunn Miller Windows. Tom, what in? Well, Dad, our unique door program is all about designing and delivering an inspired entrance to their home, using the latest and efficient door technology, long-lasting finishes, and full frame installation. The best part, when we're done, they're done. This is a turnkey project. Great, Todd. And with the weather like it is, it's probably time to get those old drafty windows placed too. So folks, whether it's kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, or even replacement windows and doors, we have our word with feature right pick up. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or DunRightWindows.com.
You have a great interest rate on your current mortgage. Obviously, you don't want to lose that. But maybe you have credit card debt, or you want to tap into your equity. But you don't know how to do that and keep your great rate. I understand. American Financing has just the product for you. The Smart Equity Loan from American Financing lets you tap into that hard-earned equity without touching your current mortgage. And unlike a home equity loan that rates going up and down in the Fed, the Smart Equity Loan
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
tax-deductible monthly payment. You can use the power of your home equity. Wipe out high interest rates,
No thanks.
cash flow, and keep your great current mortgage rate. It only takes a short 10-minute phone call to American Financing. No upfront or hidden fees. You can start saving today. 303-695-7000. 303-695-7000. Or online, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 122334, regulated by British Insurance. Inside the free iHeartRadio app, it's commercial-free Halloween radio. Plus dozens of other Halloween channels and playlists. Open the app and search Halloween. iHeartRadio. Never sounded so cool. Broncos fans, get ready for game day at Bullseye Event Group's Broncos VIP Tailgate, presented by Betfred and home of the Broncos Game Day broadcast. The Broncos VIP Tailgate is 3 hours before kickoff, before every Broncos home game next to Empower Field at the Mile High Monument. Bullseye Event Group's Broncos VIP Tailgate is...
All right, 15 seconds here, Tom.
I think Monday. Okay.
Chef Aaron May and premium open bar for 3 hours. Come early, watch the games, and start your game day right with the Broncos VIP Tailgate. Tickets on sale at bullseyeeventgroup.com.
630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Ross wants to talk about a package. Okay, Ross, what's going on?
Hey, Tom, how you doing, brother?
Good, man. What's happening?
So I ordered an RC truck for my 9-year-old's birthday. I ordered it back on the 10th, and it was supposed to be here. They say it was delivered on the 24th.
Okay, where did you order it from?
I ordered it from a company called Cedar XZ, like cedar like the tree, and then
Yeah.
XZ.com.
Okay, and what happened?
Well, they send me the tracking number and all that, and then they tell me it's delivered, but nobody's ever seen it.
And how long? Okay, so here's the problem. Well, not the problem, but did they show you, like, who was supposed to have delivered it? UPS or who?
It was United States Postal Service.
Okay, and did
Yeah,
they?
General Mail.
Let's see. I don't know if the Postal Service shows proof of delivery like FedEx and Amazon. They.
I'm not sure either.
Do you get any proof of delivery? What did they say? Did they give an address?
They sent me a tracking number.
And
when
when you
track
follow the tracking, does it end up at your address?
No, it ends up about 1.5 miles away.
So it actually gives another address?
Not another address. It just shows like a little map where the box is dropped, and it's 1.5 miles away. And so it's gone. It's gone
No,
now.
I understand that, but did they give an address?
No, they had my address, but they did not give a delivery address. No. All they said was it was delivered to the mailbox or in the mailbox.
Is it possible that someone stole it out of your mailbox?
Not out of the mailbox, no.
Do you have a rural type delivery?
No, we live in a gated community with like a bank of boxes.
Okay.
And you got the
the
big
place
box
it shows it was delivered. What is it?
It's about 1.5 miles away.
But what is it? Is it a subdivision, a house, or what?
Yeah, it's another subdivision, but it shows it laying on a corner. As far as the map goes, it shows it laying on a corner. So me and my boy yesterday, we drove around the neighborhood trying to find it, and it just doesn't exist.
That's crazy.
I don't know. And I've emailed these guys. I've asked them.
How much was this?
It was only $40.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that, man. Hey, what about this? Here's what I want to know. Did you pay for the? I mean, is the shipper or the company taking any responsibility?
I can't get a hold of them other than email, and all they want to do is push it off on me. Like, you need to check your neighbor's house. You need to check this.
You see, I wouldn't even get into it. I would just say you never got what you ordered. Period.
Yes.
You never got it.
No, I did not get it.
Did you pay for it by credit card?
Debit card.
God, I don't know why people use debit cards. I swear to God. Can you contest it on your debit card?
Yeah, it's with KeyBank, and they're rock and roll with that kind of crap.
All right, then do me a favor and don't get into a story. Trust me when I tell you. You ordered it, you didn't get it. Period. Don't get into a story about being 1.5 miles away. You're going to complicate it.
No, and nobody needs to know that because the bottom line is it didn't show up to my door.
Right. Did you already contest it at KeyBank?
No, I'm about to, though, as soon as we're off the phone.
Good. And don't say, here's what I'd say. I ordered an RC truck, never got it. Period. Never got it. Now, I think that's the mistake you made with Cedar, is you told them it was delivered to the wrong place.
No, I was just following their tracking.
Yeah,
I was asking.
But you shouldn't have
where did
even. You should have simply said you never got it. Period. Never got it.
And that's what the email chain says. Is I do not know where you guys dropped this package off. Does the delivery driver have a picture of where he dropped the package? Because if not, then it never got dropped.
This is crazy. And by the way, you said it's CedarXZ.com?
Yes, cedarxz.com.
Yeah,
if you go to cedarxz.com, hashtag 1750, you will see my shipment.
All right. I can't get it to come up, Cedar XZ, but okay. Like I said, if I were you, I would simply call right now, contest the charge, because all they're going to tell us is, well, we delivered it. And this is the main problem when it comes to ordering like this. Nowadays, it's really a pain in the ass. You're not the only one facing this. People are facing this all over the place. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Annie, I'm going to come to you about XL right after this. Stay on the phone, because it's really important that when you order something, know how it's going to be shipped. Now, usually USPS doesn't have a problem like this, but they don't provide photos, and that's what pisses me off. ProBid Energy, for your solar energy. ProBid, sales, service, warranty. ProBidEnergy.com, including a complete system for $21,000 after your credits. Complete system for your house, which includes battery backup. It's an incredible idea, and that's ProBidEnergy.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
Up on the north end of town, I-25 southbound approaching 84th Avenue, an accident reported with stop-and-go traffic back from the 128th Avenue overpass. We're seeing about 10 minutes of delayed driving for folks heading south to the downtown area. Into downtown, I-25 north and southbound, your usual Friday busy driving between Alameda and I-70. For folks heading to DIA this afternoon, I-70 eastbound, some brief slowdowns between 225 and Pena Boulevard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there today with a high of only 54 degrees. The fall weather is truly upon us. Freezing temperatures tonight, low 27. Tomorrow, rain and snow with a high of 37. The current temperature is 39 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Seems like
Coming up next, Tom. 10 seconds.
This season's updated COVID-19 shots are now available for ages 6 months and up, and they're designed to better protect against recent variants. Ask your pharmacist or doctor and schedule at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, for buying or selling. Do you know that Frank is one of the only real estate people in the world that'll go through all the work of cleaning your house completely, staging it, and outputting it to hundreds of thousands of people in marketing? And if you change your mind, he won't hold you to a long-term contract with penalties, because he wants you to be happy and elated with his service. You can find no one better to list your home. And he, as I said, does not depend on that sign to sell it or any kind of other real estate person. He outbounds his own and gets as many to buy his own as he does others. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. The Art of Granite does everything. It says granite, but you can get countertops in any material. And here's what I love about them. They'll give you a price on the phone. They know they tear out and haul away free, and they do the bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. So if you want a price, whether it's granite, quartz, quartzite, marble, any other kind of engineered stone or genuine solid stone, call them. 303-386-5919. That's 386-5919. I can't find Cedars.
I couldn't either.
Cedar XY.
Cedar Creek Hobby.
Think GenesisTotalExteriors.com. I'm my referral list for many years at referralist.com or
These stupid kids who are out protesting
What
for
are they
Hamas.
protesting?
It just absolutely stupefies me. Absolute stupidity.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper?
I can't find
it. And you can get it online? Just go to hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO. Do you have a remote cabin or want to live off-grid? Red Rocks Roof and Solar is the only company specializing in these special standalone systems with battery backups and auxiliary generators. With Red Rocks Solar, you get sales, installation, and service. Complete solar. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Locally owned and operated by the veteran, honesty, and integrity. 303-7.
Biden briefed by national security team. I feel so much better.
I'm a big believer in investing into what the wealthiest people in the world invest into, but it's not easy to know exactly what that is, and it hasn't always been possible for regular folks like you and I. But that's changing. I'm Jeff Jr. with Crazy Wealth, and if you've done a good job acquiring some assets, now is the time to consider
They didn't find this guy. That card.
ownership of private companies that aren't traded on the stock market, and in most cases,
They said they're searching a house.
examples could include
Didn't they do that yesterday?
or nursing homes, dental practices, solar farms, you name it. Why do so many billionaires invest into private equity? Because of historically low correlation to the stock market and historically higher returns. If you have a goal with your portfolio but aren't there yet, call Trajan Wealth today. Call 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
This is Steve Powers here from Polestar Denver, where the deals are electric. Take delivery on a new 2024 Polestar 2 today. Lease a Polestar 2 and take advantage of the $8,500 clean vehicle credit. We are also taking orders today on the new Polestar 3. We have inventory on the ground and we accept trade-ins. Drive into the electric age with Polestar Denver, a McDonald family dealership. Visit us at 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek North. This just announced. Take advantage of 0% interest rates. See Polestar Denver.
15 seconds, Tom.
Conway.
From moments of Biden and deep thoughts by Kamala Harris to sightings of Bigfoot and UFOs punctuated by the shenanigans of Twisted View on Fridays, Leland Conway has got you covered. Weekdays on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Annie, what's going on with Excel Energy? How can we help you? And we have lines open. We have another hour to go, so you can call 303-MARTINO, or you can call 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or 303-MARTINO. Annie, what's happening?
Hi, Tom. This is with blinking lights in my house. I've called you before. But I was wondering if you could call Excel on my behalf. I've had 3 subcontractors and Excel person come out, and the lights stopped for a while. Now they started blinking again.
Now, what do you
I've
mean?
been calling,
Okay, hold
and
on, Annie. Annie, what do you mean blinking?
Like the kitchen lights, or in my office, it's happened. Other rooms, the lights go. They like flutter. You know, like.
Right.
And
now, who have you called about? Who have you called about this?
I called XL. They sent out 3 subcontractor electricians. While they were nice, they didn't really do anything.
Did they look in your panel?
Time I called. Yeah, my panel's fine, each and every one of them, and I knew it was, and they looked at it and they said it's fine. The last time I called, I said, please don't send a subcontractor out, send an XL person. Well, they did, and he looked around. He says, I have to climb that pole up there, and surely he did. And he took out a part, and then afterwards, and he did some other work on the line, and then afterwards, the blinking stopped. But then he says if they start blinking again, you call. Well, they started blinking again, and I've called, I think, 3 times now. And the last time they said, well, we'll send somebody out in 10 days. Well, it's been 10 days. And I
All
said,
right,
well,
hold
what
on a second.
days?
We'll come right back to you about this, all right? Hang on. I'm Tom Martino. How? I don't.
628-6807.
I don't know what the hell.
Okay.
It's got to be your panel.
All right, hang on for
There's
me.
nothing that power company.
Is he done with her? I didn't hear.
No.
Okay. All right, I gotta go do the ad.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Justin Finch. A spokesman for the Israel Defense Forces says they will expand activity in the Gaza Strip tonight. Hundreds of thousands of Israeli troops are amassed along the Gaza border.
Lights flicker. So many.
Still remains for Lewiston, Maine, and
Yeah, depending on the age of the house, aluminum wiring is copper.
teams are searching wooded areas and suspected gunman.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Johnson is in Lewiston.
Law enforcement, including SWAT teams and armored vehicles, swarming a home in Bowdoin, Maine, connected to the suspect. But the search of the home turned up nothing. Authorities pressing on, with more than 350 personnel from multiple states and agencies, including the FBI, ATF, and U.S. Marshals. The FBI using infrared-equipped aircraft, looking for signs of heat in the deep woods of Maine. Neighbors say the U.S. Army reservist knows the area well.
This is ABC News. New York Congressman George Santos arraigned today amid new fraud allegations. The new charges include Santos allegedly charging tens of thousands of dollars of personal expenses to donors' credit cards. While he's being arraigned, these constituents protesting outside the courthouse.
We knew he was a liar, we knew he was a criminal, but we didn't really think he was that stupid. He's looking at over 20 years in prison.
Enough is enough, says this New York voter.
We demand accountability from the courts, the media, and our political leaders against corrupt, fraudulent criminals.
Santos' trial set for September of next year. Dave Packer, ABC News, New York. The arraignment comes a day after House Republicans from New York introduced a bill to expel Santos from Congress. A ceremony in Georgia today for the renaming of a U.S. Army base. Fort Gordon, which honored a Confederate general, has been officially redesignated Fort Eisenhower, celebrating the former president and World War II general. Justin Finch, ABC News.
When disaster strikes, keeping in touch with family and friends and reaching public safety officials is critical. To prepare for power outages caused by severe weather or other conditions, you should create an emergency communication plan. First, check important cell phone contacts, including doctors, veterinarians, utilities, and insurance companies, and note local non-emergency numbers. Store at least one contact as in case of emergency, and make sure that person knows if you have medical issues. Also, make sure everyone in your house knows how to text. Check backup batteries for all your phones and fully charge cell phones, batteries, and rechargers. Sign up to receive mobile phone alerts. Back up and print out important personal data. You might buy a battery-operated, solar-powered, or hand-cranked radio or portable TV to monitor news. Start preparing today. For more info, go to fcc.gov/emergency.
KHOW News Time, 103.
The first snowfall of the season is forecast Saturday for the Denver metro area.
Temperatures in the low 50s for your Friday. We are going to see big changes for the weekend, though. Temperatures dropping down into the low 30s for Saturday and Sunday. Those are your high temperatures. Overnight lows will be in the teens and low 20. We'll see the snow start on Saturday, off and on lightly throughout the day, and then it ramps up Saturday night before it wraps up on Sunday morning. We're looking at 2 to 5 inches for most of the metro.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burtz. People living in the encampment at Curtis and 21st Streets in downtown Denver were bused to transitional housing Thursday. It's the most recent encampment sweep to take place as the city's House 1000 initiative continues. About 50 people were living in the encampment, and many were taken to the former Best Western on Quebec Street, which was converted to a shelter last month. Those who did not leave yesterday now have until next Tuesday to do so. Once the site is cleared, the cleanup process will begin. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Up on the north end of town,
Jeff.
25 southbound approaching 84th Avenue, an accident reported with stop-and-go traffic back from the 100.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Into downtown on 25 north and southbound. Usual Friday busy driving between Alameda and I-70. For folks heading to the I-8 this afternoon, I-70 eastbound, some brief slowdowns between 225 and Union Boulevard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there today.
Nope.
High only 54 degrees.
No, it's tough to field a crew on Saturday.
Tonight, low 27 degrees.
I don't, but I bet you Tom could probably give you a good referral. What did you say your name was? ARLISS? ARY. ARYLS. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hang on for me. That was fun. We went to the Broncos game. I got Dan Caplis's tickets, even though the frickin' Packers lost. But Shannon got me into the tailgate. So my husband and I were just, it was almost like, he was like, we could just come to the tailgate every week. We don't even need to go to the game, you know? Pretty good food. All right, Harless.
Because inflation still sucks. You can win $1,000. Thank you so much. Inflation Salvation. 1 chances a day to win $1,000. Listen weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. on Denver's Talk Station 630 KHOW. Presented by Wind River Spas. When you build the price of Wind River Spa, our team gets to work. Designers draft plans. Engineers run tests.
All right, let me try to call these women again here.
15 seconds here, Tom.
To win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. That's Bills. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is our number, 713-8255. What's going on and how can we help you? Well, we ask that every day. Today's car day. We're talking cars too. Kevin Calkin is with us from Sheridan Auto Tech. And here to help you with car questions if you have them too. We left off with Annie, who talked, he thinks she has a problem with Excel or with her electrical. Her lights are flickering. This is a common complaint among people all over the country, but flickering lights.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yep. That's because flickering lights can happen from a variety of things, but they're all due to one thing only, and that is an interruption in the flow of electricity, period. Okay? So if it's just in one area all the time, it's a circuit. if it's all over your house, it has to be your breaker box or the pole near your house, servicing your house. If it's more than one house, it's the electrical company. Do you know if this flickering is happening to a neighbor or two?
Well, one of the subcontractors, I asked him that, and he said, yes, your neighbor's on the north side or south side. And I said, well, how do you know? And he says, well, I asked them. And I don't know when he asked them, but, well, I didn't know it was happening so much. Before I go on, I want to say Sheridan Tech is a wonderful place to take your car. I've dealt with them, and they're wonderful people.
No, they're good
Just wanted to say that.
Thank you, Sheridan Auto Tech. Thank you. Hey, here's the thing. With these problems, you work from the closeness outward. So in other words, if you see one light flickering, then if you see more, and then you go to the circuit, then you go to the board, then the circuit box, and then you go to the panel, and then you go to the neighborhood. If it's happening in the neighborhood, God Almighty, that could be anything. If it's happening in just your house, it's most likely a loose leg on your panel or something on your panel common to multiple breakers. See, magic, the wonderful thing about electrical is it's not magic, and it has to be something that's traceable. But I think a good electrician is the first place you check. Not from the power company. Do you understand what I'm saying? An independent electrician.
Okay. Well, they sent out. Well, I called XL, and they sent out 3 subcontractors, but they each looked at the panel. And then when I asked them not to send a subcontractor, I wanted an actual XL.
Wait, but actual XL don't know as much as their subcontractors, so I don't even know what you're talking about because it's.
Well, at least he climbed up the pole and did something up there, and that's when the lights stopped flickering for a while. But he did say to me, if they flicker again, call us.
I don't know what he.
Do they flicker when you turn things on, like you turn on the vacuum or the microwave or the air conditioning pops on or anything like that?
No, not really.
It doesn't happen just when you're turning something on, right?
No, it doesn't. I could be sitting in my office area, and all of a sudden, it's a real quick off and on. It's not. I shouldn't even say blink. It's like a dimmering, and then. Yeah,
I know.
But I just always worry: is that dangerous? And I did ask one of them. He said, "No, it's not
let's
dangerous."
say if it was a short, it could be, but it's what you call a flickering. That's what a lot of people call it, flickering, because it's not completely
flickering.
off. It's not. Yeah.
Right.
But do you know your neighbors enough to ask them?
I could. Yeah, I could ask.
That's really where we have to start. How often does this happen to you?
Well, before the guy from XL came, before the subcontractors, and even after the subcontractors, it was happening often. When the XL guy went up the pole and did something up there, then it stopped, and I thought, oh, yay.
Okay.
Is this year-round? Does it happen year-round in the winter as well, or just summer?
Yeah. It's been happening for a few months now.
Okay. When you say it's happening now, does it happen like several times an hour or several times a day or a few times a day?
Oh, I'd say a few times a day now.
Okay.
I just have a feeling it has to do with her air. Do you have an air conditioning unit?
I had a swamp cooler, but now I'm not using it.
Yeah, I don't know.
The draw from an air conditioner would certainly pull power and make the whatever is on dim.
It can.
Yeah.
It can.
Yeah, but I didn't use my swamp cooler this summer. I used the air conditioning from my furnace.
Yes, then that's exactly what we're talking about. So if the air conditioning unit turns on, that power draw will dim other lights and other things in the house. Yes.
But it's happening when the cooling isn't even on.
Okay. Do you recall who you had from XL? Did you get the guy's name and number? Sometimes they give you a card.
No, I didn't. I didn't get anything. He just said to me, if it happens again, call us.
Did you call him again?
Yeah, that's the real reason I'm calling you. Is I was wondering if you.
Oh, that's right.
When I call, they say, okay, within the 10 days, somebody will be out there. Oh, it's been another 10 days. And when I ask them, well, what day are they going to be here? Well, we don't know. They'll call you the day before. Well, I can't stay home all day long for 10 days. I have other things to do. And I told him, if you call, leave, and I'm not here, leave a message so I'll know. Well, nobody's showed up in the last 10 days.
All right, we will. Don't we have? Do we have anyone over at Excel we can send this to, Kachina?
Let me look.
If not,
I think the person that we had over there left, if I remember correctly.
You know what? Let's give this to Deputy Doc to at least call over there and see if they have any recommendations. So hold on a sec. We're gonna try to figure this out. I don't know what else to do.
My money's on the AC. I don't think it's going to happen here in the next couple of months for her.
You think so? She said
that's where my
when
money
the
is.
cooling was off, though. She would know, you would think.
Yeah, but she said it's only really happened in the past couple of months, and she has not been using her swamp cooler, only her AC.
No, I
so
get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, now listen, Paul has a question since we're talking about all of this, and our list, they're all connected. Paul, you wanted to talk about smart meters?
Yeah, hi, Tom. Yes, in my area, Boulder County, they are converting meters, electric meters, Excel, to smart. They call them smart meters.
Right.
And just one short sentence at the end, one card they sent out recently says you can learn how to opt out and the fees associated with opting out of a smart meter. Please note that if you have already opted out your smart meter, we will exchange your existing meter with a non-communicating meter. Now, one neighbor I was talking to said they want to get smart meters installed so they can possibly charge you more during peak hours of your kilowatt usage.
Yeah, that's exact. Hold on. Smart meters have a number of reasons. First, they can read them remotely. Second, they can charge differently for different tiers of power usage.
Time of use billing, yes.
Yes. And then third, they could control areas that get more power than others, like rolling brownouts. But they can do that without a smart meter. So what is your concern?
Well, would I be best off to opt out? I don't use a lot of electricity. We do not have an air conditioner. Have a really good swamp cooler. Have not converted, to air conditioning yet.
Here's my belief,
summer,
Paul. Paul, my belief is smart meters are better. That's my belief. Because I like to be able to control when I use electricity and and save money if I'm given the opportunity. The one problem you're going to have if you don't convert is you're going to pay more eventually because they're going to surcharge you for not having a smart meter. They don't want to reward people, otherwise no one will get a smart meter. Now, it doesn't automatically mean you're going to pay more with a smart meter just because they're doing time of use rates, okay, time of day rates. It also doesn't mean you're going to pay more if you have a regular meter. If you don't, no matter what, even with a regular non-competing meter, they're going to have to charge you for usage, okay? But because they can't track when you use it, your kilowatt hour will be more than it will with a smart meter. Let's put it this way. You won't have an opportunity to save money, whereas with a smart meter you do. There's also a better likelihood you're going to spend more. But what they're trying to do, they're trying to even it out. So people who don't get a smart meter will still pay the higher rate. So my recommendation, after saying all of that, I think smart meters are not bad. First of all, I like the idea that they can remotely read it and get an accurate reading without estimating, like they do with non-reading. With the ones that are non-communicating, they estimate what you use, and then you have to make up for it at the end of the time. I'd rather that, or you have to make up if they underestimated or if they overestimated, that's different. But I still don't want to do that. I want an accurate reading of what I'm using and when I'm using it. So I just don't understand the paranoia people have about smart meters. I just don't understand it. But I don't have that paranoia.
Well,
and I
as
will.
you mentioned, the fees may vary during the day. They may want to charge higher fees, and those fees may exceed the ones that have opted out of getting it. But then again, in the card I read to you, they do want to charge you an additional fee if you opt out. Also,
No, not just yeah, that's exactly right. So what they're trying to do is make it no advantage to opt out and all the advantage if you opt in and alter your usage. Just to give you an idea, see, they don't want to build a new plant just because people use the majority of their power from 4 in the afternoon to 7 at night. They don't want to have, for a 3 or 4 hour period of the day, they don't, or 6 in the morning to 9. So let's take 6 hours out of the day when they can't meet demand. If they have to build a new plant for that 6 hours, it's incredibly expensive with no return on investment or not much of a return. Whereas if they can even out the usage, their existing infrastructure can last them for many more years. So they're trying to encourage people to do things on off-peak hours. That's actually a good thing, in my opinion. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Now, some people will say, well, I don't have a choice. You know, everyone, I think they can learn. We can all learn to alter our usage or to even it out. But
in other words, turn your AC down a little bit, or get a swamp cooler to in addition to an AC.
Yeah. Well, and if you're asking me, and by the way, swamp coolers are not healthy. I just don't like those. That's a whole different discussion. But if you're asking me, would I do smart meter? Absolutely, positively, yes. More coming up.
You have to check out the new line.
I was going to try and jump in there too, Tom. You can opt into the smart meter, then opt out of the time of use billing.
Carpet, tile, they have it all, including
Well, you pay like 15 or 16 cents versus the 11 in the off-peak, but during the max peak time, you're paying like 33 cents.
To help you.
Whereas I'm still paying the 15.
Great pricing. SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's Simply Floors Inc.
So it's a flat rate of 15 cents per kilowatt hour no matter what for me. But for the people that are on time of use billing, yeah, it'll be 11 at this point. It'll be 15 at this point, but it'll be 30 at this point. So you just have to be careful.
401k in sight and out of the company you no longer work for.
And you got no spots here, so you're good.
Thanks.
The first step, respond.
Come to your house, they measure, and it.
Turn the table so you're.
Discuss that right after this. Shit.
Buddies are being any help on this.
I don't want my fucking hemoglobin to go up if I have to drink that. Doing anything fun this weekend?
So the woman that went next door to you.
It was pumpkin carving.
Oh, that's fun.
She used to work for me.
Do you do the basic, or do you buy one of those fancy little carving kits? And
We get the kits, but we don't always use the designs that come with it. It's more or less the tools.
You ever refer work to her?
Yep.
Yeah, whatnot.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter.
But only
Powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So
phones.
deliver a lot of pay.
This
This hour from the Trajan Wealth.
Such thing as all bad questions. SheridanAutotech.com. More sponsored by.
Oh. 630K.
For folks heading to DI to town, I-25.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah.
are you remote on Monday?
Who's here?
Huh?
Who's on?
I asked if you were
Booga booga.
if you were going to do remote on Monday.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who do we have?
5 seconds.
.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Let's go to the phones quickly. We got a lot of comments. On flickering lights. I'll take a couple, then I'll go to Arliss. Michael, what is your comment on flickering lights?
Yeah, hi, Tom.
Yes, flickering lights. What do you got to say, sir?
Yes. It's the ground to the public service. I had the same problem. The ground wire is disconnected.
In the panel,
It'll
right?
cause the lights to flicker. Well, where it connects to the panel, there's two wires that come in, then there's that one ground wire.
Right.
Somewhere along there, it's disconnected or loose.
Could be. And
that
Michael,
causes
that's
the
a
lights
good
to
place.
flicker.
Ground is always a good place to check. Arliss, what's going on with you, Arliss?
I need help with someone to put my swamp cooler to bed for the winter.
Oh.
And do you have anybody that you recommend?
Do you know what? We used to have someone, but they got out of it. I'm not sure, because you need someone to go up and drain it down, right?
Yes.
And then cover it. Is it on your roof?
Yes.
Damn, I wish I got to figure this out, because all of our HVAC companies stopped doing swamp coolers.
Oh, boy.
You know what, though? I think some of our handyman people might do it. You know what we need to do? We need to find out from our let's see. Let's do that for you. Let's figure this out. Handyman
Tom,
service.
I'm 87 and I have a vision problem, so I can't do a lot of.
Well, dear, we're
can't
going to help
see.
you. We're going to help you. We won't
Yeah,
make.
I can't see to do to a phone book or anything.
Well, we're not gonna make you worry about this. We're gonna find somebody for you. Let's just see, though.
Thank you.
You know, why don't we contact a few of our handyman people? Handyman Hub needs to have somebody. I'm sure they have somebody. Kachina, can you make a note to call Handyman Hub today or Monday morning? Let's get her back and let's get someone from there who knows how to do it. handyman. You need it before the weekend, though, don't you? Are you afraid it's going to freeze?
I had somebody drain it.
Good.
But I
Excellent.
just need
Okay,
it
that's all
covered.
you need. Hold on. That's as long as somebody drained it, hang on. And we'll try to get someone from Handyman Hub on. And you, if you want to call them directly, too, take down this number. 303-427-2955. That's Handyman Hub. And let us know if you get help there. Jay, you have a comment on flickering lights. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, Tom. I hope you can hear me. I'm under a lot
Yes,
of
sir.
power lines, but I don't know if it's all her lights or just certain ones. But if she has dimmer switches, they're really notorious for flickering lights, especially as they get older or wear out, because the way they work is they literally cut your electricity on and off, on and off, on and off. And the newer ones have a little dial, and you take the cover off, and there's a dial. You turn the dial until they stop flickering.
Yeah, but I think she was talking about like all over her house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if it's all of her lights and she doesn't have a dimmer on everything, then that may be a different story. Probably need to check the.
But you're right
the
about
rate.
dimmers. Dimmers can be a pain in the ass. They really can be. And
yeah,
they don't last as long as normal lights. Or well, the solid state ones do, but the old-fashioned ones don't. But thank you very much.
Something, yeah.
Yeah? Did you want to finish up?
Check
Go ahead.
each leg. Yeah, sometimes in the panel, if you check each leg coming in hot, they're completely different voltages. They're not real close. And those houses have problems. They blow fuses in microwaves, and all kinds of weird things happen. So she might have somebody look at that.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Now, Kevin, do you often have, since you do electrical at SheridanAutotech.com, do you guys often have flickering or stuff like that in cars?
Intermittent issues with off-on and sure.
Aren't grounds sometimes
Grounds,
the most common
absolutely
problem with
the
a car?
First place. Absolutely first place start. Grounds, yes.
How important, or is this just BS, how important is it battery terminals be kept clean?
Oh, it's critical.
Really?
Yeah, that's where everything,
For everything?
starts. Absolutely.
Especially in the winter, right? Because
Yes.
you're going to have drops in voltage anyway.
And you get different situations and temperature fluctuation, like you say. You get corrosion. You get all kinds of resistance. You get everything's happening there.
How do you feel about battery tenders? I love them, but you got to get the right kind or you cook your battery.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those. But I mean, there's some decent ones out
The
there.
new digital floating ones.
Yep. I've
They
seen-
keep it at tip top.
Yeah, and they're low voltage, low amp, so they're only pulling 1 or 2 volts at a time. Yeah, it's nice.
How important do you think it is when it gets really, really cold? If you don't have a heated garage, how important is a heater for the engine or some kind? They make all different kinds.
Sure,
Do you
depending
know,
on the vehicle.
Heated dipsticks. They make some pads that, have you seen? There's a ton of them.
Sure.
I mean,
And
go ahead.
it depends on the oil you use, too. I mean, some of the synthetics, it's not as critical as, say, it was 20 years ago.
Right.
When they were less synthetic blends, because you wouldn't get the oil flow right away.
Now, some of these, I noticed some of these big commercial vehicles that they use for construction projects, the big diesels,
Yep.
they have them plugged in all the time.
Yeah. Well, they're very
I mean, 'cause,
expensive.
oh
yeah,
my
it's-
God, if you don't get those started.
No, they won't start till May. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of how it is. But, yeah, because it's
So-
such a heavy draw.
But as far as we don't ever get as cold as like
like Upper Wyoming, Alaska.
or Alaska, where they literally have to preheat a car.
You leave your car running all year.
So what kind of viscosity works well, or do you even change the viscosity, or should you always have a multi-visc that would be good anyway?
There's recommended viscosities for vehicles, and you have to stick with the recommendations. Some of the newer cars, I mean, it's nothing. 0.16 is some of the new oils. There's no viscosity there at all. It's amazing.
And here's another thing, the misunderstanding of multi-visc, what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is what I think it means. You tell me if I'm right. Multi-viscosity means the oil can take on the the thickness. How about that?
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Multi-viscous. Anyway, it can take on the viscosity that it needs In other words, it won't get thinner than a certain weight, and it won't get heavier. Is that right?
That's
so in the cold,
close.
it won't get heavier than the high than that high number.
Yes.
So if it's the lower the number, the thinner it is.
The thinner it is, correct.
So if it's a 10W,
Yep.
it's a 10.
10 weight, 30, 10, yeah.
It's a 10 weight, but it won't get any thicker than a 30 if
30.
it's a 1030.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you have to get the right weight for your engine.
Yeah, each engine is different. You can't just assume that this car will do this, so will this. You have to read your manuals and look it up. And there are viscosities for winter and summer. And yeah.
Are there better, are synthetics all around better?
I love them, yeah.
Are
synthetic with...
What are they made of?
Well,
I mean, do they have oil products?
It's an oil base, but it's chemically derived viscosities as opposed to, petroleum based. It's still...
Is it
they
mostly...
They break down the molecules.
Does it use less oil?
I think it's less oil.
Or less petroleum based, I should say?
Less petroleum based, but it's still petroleum based, yes.
It is?
Yes.
All right. We have more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Leland Conway at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. A busy but fairly standard drive throughout the Denver Metro as we hit that 1 o'clock hour. I-25 northbound, we're seeing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Broadway and Colfax. 6th Avenue eastbound, watch out for that usual stop and go on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound with slow traffic starting at Federal. Heading out east to DIA, I-70 eastbound, it's pretty easy driving to and from DIA. No complaints, I-225 north and southbound as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there with a high of 54 degrees. The fall weather is truly upon us, folks. Overnight low of 27. Things starting to freeze up for tomorrow. High 37 with a 70% chance of rain and snow. The current temperature in Denver is 39 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new...
10 seconds, Tom. You're next.
For 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
I have good news. Lazy Days RV is in Denver in a big way. They've just taken over, our friends at Century RV, and I'm telling you, Century RV is the same great people, and they're known now as Lazy Days of Denver at Longmont. An even bigger selection and buying power, by the way, and they still want trades. And, of course, they have that beautiful, big, giant maintenance facility, and it's open now to everyone. I-25 and exit 240, that's the turnoff to Longmont. But instead, you're going to go on the frontage road on the east side of I-25, and it's right there, about a half a mile south of that intersection of 240 and I-25 on the east frontage road. Century RV, now LazyDaysRV.com.
On for me. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Is this a veterinary? I don't have any veterinarians on my list right now.
We have none?
So I don't know how to help you out with that, but I would just start Googling veterinarians and find out what the best price is to get a cat declawed.
God, and they will spend...
Okay, no problem.
Hey, I'm one of them. Are you kidding? I go in, I don't care.
3. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
There was a whole...
I can hear you, yes.
Your girlfriend will love it. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see their picture. Hold on. Movie about... Oh, we loved it. It changed our complete idea of a pug.
Oh, it sounds like it totally sounds like a scam. What's your name?
Please hold a moment.
RICO. All right, hang on for me. 37.
Patrick.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. Have you been on referralist.com?
They're 2 liter mates.
Do you need gutter cleaning?
Oh, yeah. My girlfriend can't stop shooting. I gave up. There's food out.
You can try. So the 2 that come up are
Killing you.
Valerio Construction and Roofing, and that's 720-882-2139. And Gecko, Gekko Power Clean, and they're 303-908-0965.
And there's no insurance, but you have lost wages, you have injuries, you have medical bills piling up. What are you going to do?
I'm sorry?
What can you
0965, yes.
And I'll tell you what.
Yes.
We preached many times, we've done many shows on what
Yeah, no problem. Okay, bye. Now, how in the hell did that person get on 6? It's not supposed to roll over.
Have we called them before?
No, this is these
you
3
asked her if
lines are Martino lines, and
but
if we have full lines,
hang on. But you asked her, do you want to go by Jennifer again?
yeah, it's a follow-up call.
So we have talked to her before.
We have.
Okay. So that's probably how she got that number.
Yeah, but that's not how it works. Okay, whatever. We usually keep 6, 7, and 8 free for experts.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just curious as to why it got through. It's weird. I'm not going to worry about it.
I can't find Jennifer's call.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Keelan Park on Monday.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Don't sound so
phone
excited
or
about
are
it.
they coming in?
They're on the phone.
Is it both of them coming in?
Yes, that's what it says on the calendar.
Okay, then I'll come in.
You've done 2 at your house before, though.
No, I know, but if they've never been in the show before, it's sometimes better to start at the show.
Yeah. 15 seconds, buddy.
Well, we've got a
Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Friday at 4, with the possibility of a mega war, unfortunately growing larger by the day. Some on the left want to have women included in the draft in America. What do you think about that? Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Let me get right to the phones because we've been waiting a while. By the way, One Clear Choice Garage Doors for all your garage door needs. That's oneclearchoicedoors.com. And I mean it, especially as it gets colder and you need adjustments. All of their prices are on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com. And it's 720-370-3987. Let's talk. I want to go to Sandy has something about a 04 Toyota 4Runner because Kevin's here. Sandy, tell me about your lights on your car.
I have a VSC off, VSC track, and ABS lights all on the front on the dash panel.
Did this all happen at the same time?
Yes, and it's very intermittent. All those lights come on, but it's intermittent. So I could go for miles and not have them on, and then all of a sudden they come on and they're on for, the rest of the day.
How's the drivability?
Well, you can see with the VSC track off that it drives a little rough.
All right. It's got to be a wheel speed sensor code or something because the ABS, when it triggers a fault, will also shut off your traction control just as a safety. So it's
all tied together.
All one problem, yeah. So when the light is on, you have to get somebody to pull a code.
Yeah, that's not throwing codes.
If the light's on, it's got to have a code somewhere. So, yeah, if you turn it off and turn it on, it may not store a code, but you have to have it tested while the light is on.
How do you know it's not throwing a code?
Because I have scan gauge reader.
It may not be able to read the ABS. Yeah, some of the older ones, you got to manually read the ABS.
You have your own scanner?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
it
I
may not be. It
replaced
may not be able to read those ABS.
But scanners
codes.
don't always tell the story, though, do they?
It's a start. That's all it is. Yeah, you try to get.
And I have replaced the brake light stop lamp switch.
What do you
and that
tell me
didn't
what you
correct it.
charge to hook that up and tell her what's wrong?
Well, just to pull a code, we don't charge.
Okay.
You know, if we have to start diagnosing.
How
from
will,
there,
how will your code reader be different than hers?
It's just a little more advanced. I mean, most of the code readers you can buy at Target and places like that, they work great, but they're somewhat simplified. They don't get deep into the computers where we can get different levels.
So to get those different levels, what would it cost?
Well, that's what I mean. We'll pull the code.
Okay.
And see what it's telling us, and then from there we can base a diagnosis.
You ought to check that. Where are you? What part of town are you?
I'm north. I'm in Brighton.
That's not that far. Come
If you're ever
down,
down in Lakewood, you know, we'll pull
come
a code.
down to Colfax and Wadsworth general area, but Sheridan Auto Tech. Otherwise, what he's saying is it's something common to all those systems.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So would it be just a simple thing like a fuse? No, right?
No, if typically a wheel speed sensor or something is not reading properly. So once it drops off, it throws a code because it can't see the wheel.
Sandy, I hope that helps a little. Rico, what's going on with you? Rico.
Hi there. Hey, Tom. Nice to talk to you.
Thank you, man.
Hey, would you please help me? Because I'm out with a rake and a ladder and a paintbrush. Do you have a pencil on you, buddy?
What's going? Yeah. What do you need?
Okay. Here's the phone number. 5.
Hold on. Whose phone number are you giving me?
I got a text message. Hey, Rico, you won from a lottery distributorship. Ed Castro somewhere won $2 billion on the lottery. He's distributing it. So they're giving me a ticket. They gave me a claim number, claim this, claim that, claim that. I just wanted to give you his number. For
all right, go ahead. What's the number?
530-617-3224. They want me to send them $150 for a shipping deposit.
Now wait a minute. Is this all this information is in one text?
Well, I have about 5 paragraphs of information so far.
Okay,
and
now did the text come from this number?
I believe so.
Okay, and they want you to call. They want you to pay. They want you to pay.
Yeah, they want me to pay. They want me to pay so-called Gold Rush delivery service.
But they're saying you won how much?
They have rates. They even texted me. Well, if you wait 3 days for delivery, it's $200. If you get
no, what are they saying you won?
They wouldn't disclose that.
But where did the money come from?
Okay, this is news, Mr. Martino.
Okay.
The news is Ed Castro supposedly won $2 billion on a lottery, and he's being nice and distributing it.
Okay. And of course, you believe it? No, you don't believe it.
Well, no, okay, I believe when the check is standing in front of me and then I take it, then I'll send them back. Hey, you guys are good.
What do they want from you?
They want to know if I'll give them a credit card number for a delivery fee.
Are they that stupid? Do they think you're that stupid?
I can't control what they think.
Wow.
I just wanted you to I wanted you to have their number. If you guys want to have an ounce of fun and call them and see if they'll talk.
Yeah, I'm going to have Kachina call off the air to see what we hear. That number. So
the name is Ed Castro,
and he won billions.
Supposedly billions from some lottery. I'd be thrilled if they wanted to devote a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5K check at me because we like American people, yada, yada. I just have to get back with you guys next week to hear if there's any.
Okay. But thanks for letting us know. I have the number. We will call the number. But if it turns out he's giving away a lot of money and we call, you can forget your share, bro. Anyway, 303-713-8255. Kachina, during the break, I want you to, for the hell of it, call that number and see what you get. And by the way, Dan McKenzie, is our expert for wills, probate, estate planning, trusts, irrevocable, revocable. The McKenzie Law Firm, people you can trust. Everyone needs at least a simple will. 833-CO-PLANS. 833-CO-PLANS.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Some new drama up on the northeast end of town through Commerce City, I-270 eastbound. A crash before Vasquez with stopped up traffic back from I-25. We're seeing about 30 minutes of delayed driving through the east end of town. I-270 westbound slow itself between I-70 and Vasquez. Into downtown, your usual Friday busy traffic. I-25 northbound, we're seeing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Broadway and Colfax. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, clouds rolling in for a cold next few days. High of 54 this afternoon. We might not reach that temperature before the day's end. Overnight low of 27. And rain and snow showers throughout the Front Range tomorrow. High 37. The current temperature in Denver is 39 degrees with your Impact Traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike
10 seconds, Tom.
retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey, I want you to go to giantgeneral.com. It'll tell you all about the app called Giant General. Of course, you can go to the app stores and download it yourself. It's a free app, and you get to use it free. And it gives you a lot of information on remodeling your bathroom. You download a template, or you look at a template online, you save it to your name. And by the way, the template matches your bathroom, and then you get to edit the toilet, the sink, the mirrors, the wall systems, the floors, whatever you want to get a price. You instantly get a price on materials that you can buy locally, and they tell you where to buy them, or you can find out what it will take to have somebody do the bathroom for you, and it's all free. It's really useful information if you're thinking about redoing a bathroom. That's giantgeneral.com. Hey, and speaking of home improvements, if you want a price on countertops for your kitchen and bath, you can call theartofgranite.com right now and get a price. First of all, when you do the kitchen, they do the bathroom vanity free, or you can opt for a free kitchen sink. Tear out and haul away's free, and you get wholesale on all countertop materials. Why don't you call them right now and get a price? You give them a few square feet, and you give them a pick or two, and they will give you a price. All kinds of countertops, not just granite. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604.
Hour from the trade.
You have to pay for the software.
Google me. AZRV.com.
Any product before you buy. Blindster.
Yeah, that is.
Addiction, trauma, depression, and anxiety can make you feel like you're alone. We promise you're not. The Raleigh House is here for you. The team at the Raleigh House provides treatment unlike any other. They understand what you've been through, and they can help you get where you need to go. The Raleigh House provides a place where you can heal from addiction or trauma, find your purpose, and start rewriting your life story. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House. 720-797-8717.
Electric rates are going up, up, up. You need
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Absolutely. Go ahead. Yep, I called it and left a message. I really think it's a scam.
This guy believes he's going to get money.
Yeah, I understand, sir. It really sounds like a scam to me. I'd be really, really careful with how you communicate. The only way that you could do that is if you used a credit card and you
Don't do it, bro. Just
and then
don't.
contested it. But
10
don't do
seconds,
that,
Tom.
Rico. I'm telling you.
View on Fridays. Leland Conway has got you covered. Weekdays on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Let's talk quickly. Jennifer, I'm trying to find your original call. What did you call about? How can we help you?
Okay, this is what happened. So in 2017, there was a hailstorm. I belong to an HOA here in Westminster. We finally won the settlement. The HOA is not giving any of the financials, like how much we won in the settlement. They fixed the roof, the siding, the privacy walls, the gutters, but nothing has been completed yet. Our property management is called, well, I don't want to say any names yet. But anyways, the property management has not got back with us. The HOA has not got back with us. We did speak.
Let me ask you something. This is the result of a lawsuit that you brought against the HOA?
No, but we soon might have to. No, the settlement is against our insurance company, which we won in litigation. And the settlement is regarding the repair from a hailstorm.
Okay.
So we are in repair all summer, from spring to summer. They still have not completed in full.
Jennifer, you're not the one that called about...
Yes. Go ahead.
This is not a rental, is it, where you're the landlord?
No. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But you guys wanted me to call back. It was my son and I.
Yeah.
And we spoke with an attorney that gave us a statute regarding HOAs needing to give us all our stats and financials.
Yes.
And, right. So they still have not complied. Now, the vice president of HOA split town, moved and packed up.
Do you have, are other homeowners upset as well, or just you?
Oh, no. Multiple. So we're trying to get them all together. And the other problem is, Tom, is that some of them are renters, so we have to go through the renter and then get the property manager of that unit, which is kind of convoluted. So, but there's multiple people. Let's put it that way.
Okay, but is the HOA having regular meetings?
Oh, that's a good question, because they had one in August. They usually the first or second week Wednesday of the month.
What's the name of What's the name of the place? What is the name of it?
Where we reside is Yacht Club 1 on Hidden Lake.
Okay. Here's what I want to do, Kelly. Let's get her back here on Monday, and let's start looking at this, because it sounds like she took steps to try to get information, and they're refusing to give it to her. Don't forget, folks, SheridanAutotech.com and 303 Martino. Call for help whenever. 303 Martino. All right, guys.
You're clear, buddy.
Tom Martino.
Have a good